Alrighty, let's set everything up properly. Bingo. Ooh. Could be good. Actually posted the notification for once. Sick. I probably should set this shit up before we start, but oh well. Oh. I do need a pair of wireless headphones, I know that. Get my checklist up. There we go, we actually have excellent. I don't know why my stream was fucking me over last time. Oh. Hey Steel, how are we, mate? Make sure all this shit's working too. No, I can't get it back until Hey, Poppy, thanks for the 7 months, mate. Appreciate you, Daddy. And Nerdy, how you been? Yeah, no, can't get my money back, or can't even request a refund until tomorrow, because I have to do it between their opening hours, apparently. Apparently they don't have 24/7 support, which is fun. But, I mean, I've thought about the video title already, if they don't give me a refund, so... Not like, I'll just say like, PlayStation didn't give me a refund, so I platinum the game. But how's everyone been going today? You have this open because I do want to get some predictions going this stream for boss fights. I saw that. Well done, mate. Well done. I would have, after a glitched item like that. That's why I'm glad I haven't encountered any like glitched, really badly glitched trophies, because especially in a long journey like that, I don't know if I could do it again, you know? Check everything is all good. Cool. Alright, so the plan of attack today is on the checklist. So we go from where we're at. We have to beat Flame Lurker, but we'll make our way back down to him. I'm hoping, being fresh, you know, I'll go a lot better with him, but you never know. He still could be a couple of tries at the very least. But I'm hoping we kind of, best case, I'd like to be finished with Latria, which is about. So we go from finishing this like hellscape, that is Stonefang, go to 1-3 to free a someone who sells sorceries, and then start Latria. Now Latria is a bit of a pain. The first level's, I think, harder than the second because there's a lot of fall risks. There's a lot of enemies that will stun lock you, stuff like that. The second level I don't find too bad, and then, you know, the third level is the final boss, so they're usually pretty chill. But that's the plan of attack, and never know, I might jump into something else at some point too. It was brutal as there's no new game plus, so you need to get them all again, which resulted in an almost full playthrough. How long did that take you to get it again? That's not a bad one, only because, like, I did it success. I did the run back to Flame Lurker pretty easily. But what was I gonna say? There is a chance you go the wrong way and you fuck yourself. Hey Adam, how are we, mate? Lego Star Wars is going okay. I started playing it again today, and I've got to be honest, that mental toll, because I spawned right into what was it? Tatooine, which is the biggest planet in that fucking game. It's like 90 kyber crystals and fucking whatever else, a million characters. So, bit mentally confronting, I think. But I think maybe I'm gonna try and hop around, and I might like intermix Tatooine. I don't think I'll do it like just in one hit like some of the other planets. But yeah, I played it for like 2 hours today, and that was just straight one part of Tatooine. Didn't even finish it, so that was fun. Hey Fuzzy, how are we, mate? All right. Also, I am glad I finished streaming when I did yesterday, because I wasn't paying attention. Because after we beat the spider, I was supposed to suicide in the level, because we're apparently bringing the world tendency in Stonefang down to black. I'm assuming that's to get some of the red phantoms. Oh, actually, I fucked up. I forgot to get rid of that. Hope you're well. I'm currently having an easy one doing Spider-Man 2 No Game Plus, enjoying experiencing it again. Nice. Ugh. Yeah, we've probably got, I'll be honest, we probably don't have two. I forgot they will just destroy me. Yeah, we're good use. They're gonna be a wheel video soon. Yeah, hopefully. My thing right now is I want to I want to get back into Lego Star Wars, and then I'll get back. Borderlands the pre-sequel is the next wheel video, but so I'm working on that currently. I was like, Demon Souls music is popping off. Yeah, that's the Souls. That's Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 soundtrack goes hard. Demon Souls soundtrack also goes hard, but I don't. I already had the Dark Souls soundtrack locked and loaded, so I was like, yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's fair. Lego Star Wars took me 90 hours. Don't know how I just kept going. Did 2 to 3 planets per evening while watching something. You definitely have to watch that. You have to do something else. Because it just gets so goddamn. It just is. It's so mentally. Like just doing I think it was the first area of Tatooine. I was like, this is crazy. Like how much garbage, like, because I've got like all the map indicators too, and it's just like, oh, so anywhere is a fucking kyber crystal. Sick. So yeah, Tatooine I think is best interspersed. I don't think it's a good idea to jump. Why are you guys giving me so much grief tonight, huh? get the poll going in a tick. So first, I think, yeah, as Puppy said, we'll do first death. Let's get that going now. Okay. Start a prediction. First death. Enemy / falling boss. I always said boost. It's a mission period. I'll give you guys a minute. Alright, so predict away. Yeah, I had the indicators on, went from planet to planet, getting everything I could, then did the missions, last followed by the space sections. Yeah, see, the space sections I don't mind. It's just, I do go this way, yeah. Yeah, it's just fucking, yeah. Tatooine, I think, for the first, like, I haven't played since January. I think early Jan was the last, was the last one I did. Last time I played it, I should say. And yeah, jumping straight back into Tatooine was such a mistake. Yeah, I think we're good to go here. I don't think this is the way I went last time, but I don't think it matters. We can go in there for the crystal lizards, but I'm pretty sure up there is actually, that might be where the red phantom spawn. Yeah, I think that's definitely the way. Hated the mini missions where you get attacks over. Oh my god, that shit was I did one of those today, and I was like, I think I did like 8. I'm like, why the fuck? Let me just fucking do something else. You know? Oh my good lordy. So that was fun. But yeah, I think I might just, I'm not sure which planet I'll go to next. Oh, crystal lizard is enticing. Alright, we're back. See, that run back's not too bad. I'm seeing full damage. Watch that health, young man, I know. It's bad. Alright, we're back to excellent. Okay, Flame Lurker, we're back. Now, after we beat Flame Lurker, we do have to suicide here, but when we get to the Dragon God, and also, I'm not going to count suicides in that death thing, alright? Because we have to do that. Yeah, before we do the Dragon God, I have to upload my save, just because we need to kill the Dragon God with the Hands of God. And, if you do, you basically want to, like, give him a sliver of health and then do the final hit with it. And obviously, you can fuck that up pretty easily, so... Okay. I don't know if I'm quite ready for Flame Lurker, honestly. But we'll see. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Am I? Wait. Fucking hell. I have so little grass. Channel Gandalf, that's right. I feel like I do need it. I think my strat's going to be to try and, I'm going to see if I can cheese him in a way. Alright, so what you apparently want to do... Yeesh. There we go. So apparently, if you can de-aggro him by doing this, but I don't think it stays de-aggroed. Oh, no, I must have patched it. I don't like that. I was gonna say, I think I'm stuck. I hate when it does that shit. That was close. I'm out of my water veil. When I keep hopping around like that, I love it, buddy. Oh, shit. The stress is getting me. Hop one of these. That wasn't great. Fuck. You fucking cunt, dude. God damn it. Choose outcome. Alright, next one we'll do. Actually, do I go and grab some stuff? No, we're okay. We should have had him there. That's unfortunate. Alright, what did I miss before I catch up? At the moment, I've got Miles Morales you're working on, and Plague Tale Requiem, as well as tidying up the odd trophy here and there. Nice. Yeah, Requiem's something I need to play. I've heard it's great. Why is it doing this? I was getting nervous as I bet my whole points. Back to 0 points yet again. It happens. I've done that so many times. I'm too much of a believer in Snam. So every time I'm in his streams, I'm like, oh, I've got no points again. So it happens. Oh, excuse me. Alright, actually, before we go too far, you're not going to spawn out. You're not going to attack me. Alright, well, let's go with another one. How many tries to beat Flame Lurker? Less than, more than. What do we think? Less than 2, I'll say. I'll give you a minute for that one. Do I have... So I have the officials' clothes. I'm pretty sure I have the officials' pants. I just need their gloves, I think. No, yeah. It's, starting from now. Starting from now. How many points are we away from 24 hours? A fucking a long way. I'm hoping Puffy keeps betting these channel points, all of them, and then he loses them at some point. That'd be hilarious to me. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling like we can do this in... I'll keep this out. This can be my 4-1. If I do lose too much more resources health-wise, I am going to have to go back to the Nexus and... Either I'll have to farm this... Farm an area somewhere to get some souls, or just pop a couple of the soul resources I have. That was close. Not to falling completely, but to taking too much damage. It's funny that this is the only, like, this is the only real shortcut to Flame Lurker. Like, there's not, like, an elevator or something, or something to get you there quick. You can either basically go through the level again, or you can, yeah, go over here. There we go. Clear stone. Okay, where's the door? Righty. If we keep boosting on opposite sides. So if you win, you get my 70k. I'm not sure if it works like that entirely. I think you just might lose 70k points and whatnot. Okay. Now, I did fuck around at the start there. Again, Waterval is going to be our friend in this fight. Because, like, he doesn't do that much fire damage to us, because I think Royalty is, like, does have some decent fire resistance. So, if we still get smacked, we're getting smacked. I'll be fine without them. Nah, you'll miss them. You think you'll be fine, you're like, fuck. Alright. Waterval, give me soul arrow right off the bat. I was gonna say, I feel like I could... I hate that big fucking... Stop fisting me. I was gonna say, it'd be nice if we got stuck there, but I'm pretty sure... Because that release, I definitely remember cheesing. Or not even at release, just when I played it in whenever. 2021, I think I said. I'm fine with you to keep your distance, honestly, mate. I prefer it even, some would say. Okay, the lava without water valve definitely hurts. Oh, could you lock on, please? that felt like a mistake. I'd love if you could stop that, because you're making me waste my magic. I was gonna say, that feels like a... Now he's just died, which is rude. I have no magic. Yes! Alright, that was close. Because doing that shit melee, yeah, as we saw, he just fucking... He can go to town on our health bar. Alright, believers, let's go. We would have got it if we had it on the other one. Anyway, alright, less than 2. Woohoo! Easy. Hey, Askel, how are we, mate? Big dub from Puppy again. Okay. So... No, that's a bloodstain. Now, as I've said, Flame Lurker for me is one of the toughest fights. I think Flame Lurker and the Man-Eater Demons are my toughest, like, battles. And then there's areas I don't like. Like, I hate the Valley of Defilement, but the bosses there are fucking like a piece of piss. Especially, you usually go there last, so they're really easy. We do have all the items. So we go back to the Nexus, level up, come back here, and I think we just stand in the lava suicide, and then we can... I'll exit out, and I'll exit out and just make a backup save here. Okay. There she is. I don't... Maybe I'll just... You sell just random shit, don't you?
I can forge weapons for you.
Good. I need all my shit repaired, I know that. And... Not upgrade. Okay, so he sold Fresh Spice, which only slightly increases our MP, magic power. Or magic points. I feel like Crescent Moongrass is always just good to have in your back pocket. So, I don't know, we'll buy like 10.
You come back alive.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then
Yes, I
touch the
do.
demon inside me.
Seek soul power.
Of the mind, key to life.
So what stats are we going for? We're going for, I think it's 40 magic, 30 intelligence for now. We will, before we go to New Game Plus, I know we have to basically farm levels. So we'll be, the Storm King level is a really good level for souls. So we'll probably be doing that at some point. Not this stream. I don't think we'll get there. Unless we stream for fucking ages. And how many levels we got? So 25. Can do 5 level ups. I feel like magic's just the best. Like if we can get to 40 magic like right off rip, then that puts us in a good spot to start. Like intelligence is good. Oh, we'll do 3 there, 2 here. And that leaves me 2,000 souls left. And with these...
Art thou finished?
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so with these, I'll just... The remaining souls, I might just...
I can forge weapons for you.
Good job. I'll just fucking... I'll buy... How many of these can I buy? 15? Maybe I'll buy 10 again. And 2 of these.
You come back alive.
Alright, now we go back to... What is it? Yeah, we go to 2, 3 and just suicide. We will do another poll too. I'll say we'll do like a first try poll. I won't do it for like I won't do like the less or more for all the bosses, just because I don't think too many will take us more than a couple of tries. But okay, cool. This world is almost already a pure white. Dope. All right, let me exit the game. And I'm just going to hide my screen while I do this, just in case anything pops up I don't want to. Upload, download. Okay, yeah. Yes, I would like to overwrite that. So what are we working on now, puppy? Are we now that you finished with Final Fantasy VI, are you going to do any more Final Fantasy games in the future? Have you would have done like 7 remake and all that sort of stuff, wouldn't you? Alright, we're back. So this is, we're hoping to get a trophy here as well. I should say that. There we go. Okay, the stream seems to be stabilizing. For whatever reason, it kept going to unstable. I'm doing 7 remake at the moment, but not for the plat. I just want to replay it so I can play Rebirth. Nice. Come play Battlefront, puppy. It's a terrific game. Puppy refunded it yesterday, I think he said. Okay. So I've done that. This is yeah. Deliver the final blow with both the hands of gods equipped. In terms of plats, I'm doing Kona, and I'm on my 2nd playthrough of Pentiment currently. Oh, how is Pentiment? That's a game I really wanted to play. Oh, when it was on Game Pass, even. Cool. Right, continue. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing it, mate. Like, I've got a few. Like, I saw. Is it John Callum? He just put his video out on the Battlefront collection. Like, I think if I had to platinum it, I wouldn't be like. I wouldn't be upset because like single player does look like the nostalgia I remember, but I also don't really want to support what they did too much, you know. All right. So I'll just equip these when we get to that point. Dope. Yeah, Pentiment really want to get that at some... Me too, yeah, me too. That's like, I'm thinking, like, with all these new Xbox games, I'm like, what would I want to, like, platinum? And I'm like, Save Thieves is calling me, I think, but that's a need a crew kind of game, you know? Now, I know for this... So one thing about the Dragon God is he's by far one of the coolest things that From Software made, like, visually. Boss fight wise, he is absolute ass, and it's basically a stealth boss until you pin him down, and then you just kind of... He's just got his head sticking out like this. Hey, Silver Porky, how are we, mate? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Pensman is good. Fantastic writing as you'd expect from Obsidian. Yeah, exactly. It's more of a text-based experience than riveting gameplay, but I love a good story. Yeah, no, it looks fun. Looks fun. I love the art style of that game as well. Oh, prediction. Start a prediction. Dragon God first try. Yeah, nah. Yeah, the art style I think is gorgeous. Alright. I'll let that go for a little bit before we jump in. I want to go home. See, the way into his fight as well. Like, if he was a badass fight, like, his entrance is fucking sick. Right, let's see if I'm wrong the third time in a row. Alright, what do we got? What's the popular? Nah is popular right now. Interesting. Timothers, how are we, mate? I feel like the fourth attempt. Yeah, look, it's just about if we can avoid being seen. If we can avoid being seen, he should be alright. But we might have to replay him anyway if we fuck up the trophy we're going for with the Hands of God. I'm pretty sure there's a window for us to change weapons. Bum bum. Alright. Oh fuck, I've missed. Oh, that was bad. That was a quick one. Oh, puppy, puppy, puppy. Yeah, I forgot where. That's my bad. I forgot where the. I forgot where the hiding spot was on that first turn. Your imaginary points. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Let's try that again. Now I don't have them. I'm free. Exactly, exactly. You don't have to be. You don't. You know. You're not the highest earner. You know. Burns now on steel, and I think Nerdy might have voted for Nah as well. Hello, success. Yeah, I think we're looking at like here. Is it? Yeah, I went too far. That's why. Yeah, they really fucked this boss fight though, I'll be honest. Now, the interesting thing is as well... Does this break further? Yeah. The interesting thing with this boss fight as well is see that, yeah... we're at the tendency, if we went back there, we could have gotten, like, that big sword. Which is pretty dope, but, there's no weapon trophy. Where are you? There's a... I forget the timing of him, honestly. Because I know yellow means he's looking, red is he's found you. Shush. You saw nothing. No, I'm not personally. I feel bad for you, puppy. I did you dirty on that one. I should have been more prepared. Come on. like how the Dragon God's like, yeah, I'm looking around, but like I can't see that blue flashing. Like, what the fuck is that? I've never seen that down here before. There we go. We got new moon grass. I think that heals like poison or something. I'm now on 14k. He just wants us to keep as far away as possible. When one of us rises, he smacks us down. That's right. That's right. Alright, we've got one in. Now, there is, what is it, a master ring. That's the only thing we need to look out for here. Oh, shit. There you go. I didn't realize, because that was like, I remember when we last did a poll and you bet all your points, you're like, wait, I only get this much back? It's like, yeah, I guess you get whatever points the other people put on. Go from pillar to pillar. I'm fairly certainly fine. I didn't know which way you voted. Like, it doesn't tell me how much, it didn't tell me how much money is on what. Because I only have it up for a little bit. So I actually had no idea what the popular response was. Until like I click, okay, here's the prediction winner. I was like, oh no, I can see Puppy's put 73k on. I failed him. Cool. Now, I am gonna have to use this because I was gonna say, surely you leave me be. You should know I always have faith in you. I mean, didn't you win before because you didn't? And then you won the second time because you did. Like, you know when, I would say. Yeah, we'll just use this. Because I'll be honest, he's a prick to... Usually what you would do if you don't have a magic build is you kind of just have to time running out to break these things. Yeah, can you look away? I would like to run over here. I know the warm-up round wouldn't count, but once you were in the swing, you're God mode. Yeah, I had a feeling we wouldn't want... I got confident in that fight. No. You didn't see anything. Yeah, no, that... The race, for me, the hardest part about that race, right? And as Puppy mentioned, like, he's like, I thought you said it was easy. It's like, it is easy. All the rage moments in that video is literally the clusterfuck that happens right at the start of that race. Once you kind of separate yourself, I was, yeah, cruising. I think I only did like 3 full attempts at the race. I'll say that. Oh shit. That was close. The sound is a smidge delay. Alright. behind the corpse on the second blister. Oh, there it is. Alright. No, wait, what? Oh, that was the lizard. Where's the corpse? Oh, it's over there. I had to put the game down for 2 months because of it. That truly is the gatekeeper for the platinum. I don't doubt it. I knew it's definitely one of the hardest things in that. For me as well, though, the tough part was also, maybe, I'm assuming this is the ring. Yeah, see, if you go over there, if you, with the right tendency, that's a very good, melee weapon. Like, if you're going for a strength build, that's like the go-to. But we are not, so we don't need it. Alright, this is where we can really fuck this up if we don't do it right. We don't need the falchion. Cool. And he looks like he doesn't do any damage in this phase. But I know when you get close he does. Okay, good. I was like, please don't do too much damage. But yeah, the police for me, trying to do the 5-star police chase on classic difficulty, that took me a good like hour and a half, honestly. Okay. Again, don't want to fuck this up. Because I'm pretty sure he still one-shots. Whoa! How am I supposed to get him? I usually don't bother with this melee shit because he is such a cunt. After watching the video, I thought about picking up Mafia 3, but that's like 3% earn rate on PS. Yeah, it's because it's broken, dude. The amount of people I've heard, I think you have, there's like something you have to keep the game going. Okay, there's just fire on the side. I might just have to, ooh, what am I talking about? I still have my trusty water veil. Jack shit, apparently. Okay, so it's just him breathing in and out. God, this does nothing. I'm not loving this. But I'm scared if I do any more damage, I'm gonna fucking kill him. We'll just chip away at him. It'll take a while, but I'd rather just not bother with this again. Again, if you got the stats, there we go. That's not too bad. Fists of a Legend. There we go. First trophy of the stream. Let's go. Let's go. Sweet. That's what we want. You don't want to fuck up too many of those. Because I don't think you have to fight every boss to get the platinum in New Game Plus. Exactly. You are spot on. If I did not lose that first one on purpose. No, that was just me being dumb. Because I knew you had to hide, but I thought you hid, like, closer to, you know? Like, especially on the first one, I thought you were, like, right next to it, but nah. But yeah, for everything I've heard of Mafia 3, it's just like the amount of people when I posted the 24-hour thing, and they're like, don't bother with, there we go. Slightly delayed for some reason. Don't bother with Mafia 3. I'm like, okay. Yep, cool. So that's one of the archdemons. That's why it's such a disappointing fight. And honestly, most of the archdemons are garbage. Because you have the Dragon God, you have like the archdemon in maybe Boletaria Castle is the best one. Mafia 3 was fantastic to play in terms of story, but so repetitive. Oh, I remember, yeah, I was the same. I was like, oh, this story is really fun. And then as soon as you basically think that, it's like, oh, hang on. The side content is garbage. and to do it all, it's like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Organized storage. Okay, so we got the officials' clothes. We have the gloves. Okay, so we have everything we need. Because we need to basically disguise ourselves as one of those fat officials. And to get probably one of the best, especially for sorcery build, one of the best characters, Yuria. Now, typically you would get a trophy for rescuing her, but again, I did that because she's so fucking useful. So what do we got? Another 5 levels. Maybe... Do I do 5 straight up? Or do I do... Hang on. How many in intelligence gets me to 4? 4. Right, I'll take that deal. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. I think Mafia 3 definitely had potential, and I think if I'm not mistaken, it's one of the highest. It's the highest selling one of the series, so people were excited for it, and it just flopped so incredibly hard. We'll buy some more, just basic ass upgrades here.
Just bring me all the souls you can.
Which is a shame because that again, that would have been a lot of people's first experience with Mafia, and it's just it's not what our like fans were like. Yeah, this is why you have to play.
You can go on living. Not a bad deal, eh?
Oh, 2 whippy. May as well use it all up though. Alright. We have to go back to suicide in this world. Because again, we're trying to bring it down, and every time you beat a boss, it increases the world tendency towards white. But yeah, I've had a lot of people say don't bother with the platinum for 3, and I'm like, we'll see how we feel after Mafia 2, because I didn't remember so many wanted posters in Mafia 2. And I think they added more in the definitive edition, if I'm not mistaken. You know? Cool. Alright, let's go back to Boletaria. So this is a decent sized checklist for Boletaria, honestly. Yeah, we got a shortcut to unlock. Use the iron key. Kill the fat official to get the bloody iron key. Free Bior. Jesus Christ. Interesting. Alright, back to the Nexus. Mafia 2 Plat worries me about the supposed grind that one of the DLCs have as I can't stop until all 100%. Is the DLC that's what I was curious about actually. Is the DLC included in the Definitive Edition Platinum? I remember I remember playing at least one of the DLCs. But not, you know. Okay, DLC is separate. Yeah, I don't remember too much about the DLC, but yeah. Right. Yeah, cool. I wouldn't have gone for the plat otherwise, as one of them is awful. Yeah, I remember Joe. I think Joe's might have been the one I played. I don't. Is it Vinny's the other one or something? I don't know. I can't remember, but um, yeah, we'll see how the Mafia video does, honestly. Because if it does all right, then I might like if it does, I'll say like average or above. Um, like above average, I'll think about doing it like sooner rather than later. Yeah, let me try and the delay's annoying me. Right, turn that off for more than a second. Yeah, it's somewhat decent. Yeah, everyone's favorite. Dogs. And I like how they got the goodies. They're like, hey, go for over here. They're all in cages. Just kidding. Oh. I was like, I one-shot these guys, don't I? Apparently not. Loser. I'm pretty sure there's more than just 2. Usually 3 of these fuckers, isn't there? Yeah, Boletaria, the fat officials, and all that stuff. We definitely... It's good to be back in these types of areas, because these are usually where you can stock up on a lot of the grass and stuff, which is definitely something I like to have. Still blows my mind how good the game looks. FromSoft art style really holds up. Yeah, exactly. And Bluepoint, the people at Bluepoint did a really good job on the remake. So you think you can bait me, but that thing is so obviously to trigger right here. It does look fucking gorgeous though. I remember when I did a video on the fucking remake though, of course you always have people like, oh, like they ruined this, they ruined that. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude, honestly. Whinge. There's not, like, the atmosphere is still all the fucking same. Yeah, bucko. Yeah. Nice little boils. Right, so that's the shortcut. Oh fuck, I thought I had to roll through there. There we go. Nothing else I'm required to get up here? No. Yeah, main character, buddy. Main character. At least a Boletaria. See, I hate when FromSoft makes me go down these types of little tunnels because there's a good chance your weapon just goes ding and you have to fucking... You've got to try and think your way through a bit too much. Alright, so there's stuff down there. But I'm pretty sure if we go that way, there's a cunt somewhere who will shoot at us. Yeah, over there. So I think we'll go down, and then come back this way. Oh fuck, I forgot about these guys. Don't want to mess with them because if you try and swing at them, there's a good chance they parry you. And because I haven't put too much stats in my vitality, they might do enough to finish me off. That scared the absolute crap out of me. So yeah, we'll go there, come back around because the crossbow fuckwit is gone. Yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna. I had this chat with myself when I was playing Lego Star Wars today and like resuming that grind, and I was just like, do I really want to do this? Like, I was literally like, I think I might not. You know? And then, you're a fuck. I knew there was another one. Yeah, it might be alright to climb up. If they didn't do it so slowly, that is. Cool. Hey, you two, how are we? I've done the plat. Wasn't that bad, really. It's not that bad. I've taken too long between playing. And the Galaxy grind... Look, for a Lego game, it's fucking dog shit. Like, the grind is fucking awful. It's too much. It's the same issue as, like, Crash. Like, Crash 4, too much. That was really close. Which I knew. I knew that that with that fireball we'd be in some grief. I just got up to, hey, Harry Potter Lego I wanted to play and finish. Yeah, there's a lot of Lego games I want to get back. I want to start up again. Not start up again, but like start the Lego grinds again. But I want to finish Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga. Because we were like 30... Yeah, you think I don't see you. Piece of garbage, man. Yeah, I know it's like... It's when you break it down like that, but it's like, it's still too much. Like, you can... I'm not saying you can't just fucking have a system, but it's not a fun grind. It's just the same shit on a different planet, and then to make it a little more tedious, they, To make it a little more tedious, they just like, yeah... Oh, fucking sick. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm dead. Oh, I didn't... I thought... I remember there being a lot of knights in this level. I didn't think there was one right there. Oh, yeah, the issue... Yeah, for me, the big issue I had today was being on Tatooine. Tatooine was a fucking... What possessed them to put... It's, again, it's the exact same Crash 4. Why the fuck is there 100... No, there's like 200 or something gems you gotta collect. And you gotta play the same levels twice for... One is, like, in a different fucking random filter on the top of it. Like, it's just like, it's not needed. Yeah. Again, we'd probably be alright here if I came... Probably a bit closer to when I usually... Like, if I got here... Oh, my nose is bothering me. if I got here, I usually go again around. So I'll do 1 1 2 1 3 1, you know, and go like that, and then go. So we're actually this is like one of the last levels I actually do. So I'd usually have my Crescent Falchion to be a bit higher level, because by then we would have done the storms. And what is that? Yavin 4? No, Endor. Yeah, I don't know. I know we can get through it, but I'm just like, yeah, right. What I played today, I was like, this is fucking awful. Oh, they do so much damage to me. Take that. But yeah, we'll get through it. We will get through it eventually. And I even just said to myself, I was like, you have to platinum the game basically, because you're not gonna delete the game, because we made so much progress. You know, we have completed planets. We've finished the story. We did the 100% in that regard. Like, it doesn't make sense to stop now. It's just annoying how much there actually is to that. Oh, brother, you should have brought a shield. We don't have to fight that fuckwit down there. Don't shoot me. Not great. We could have... honestly, that could have killed us right there. Apparently, if those crossbow guys get you, they get you. They get you good. Shit. Lucky I rolled over that thing. And we don't have to screw ourselves over this time either, and narrowly escape, which is nice. Oh, fuck you, man. That was close. If you collect some crystals today, those are crystals you didn't have yesterday. That's right. That's what I did. I think we're at like 450 kyber crystals. But it's just, again, why so many? My biggest issue though, like if everything was contained to its planet, like I hate doing quests. And it's like, hey, can you smuggle me across to fucking... I know we're in Tatooine, but could you take me to Naboo? It's like, I'm kind of trying to finish what I'm doing here, mate. Like, could you fuck off? Hey, Gary. Demon Souls is going alright. We've finished 2 bosses and we've gotten a trophy this stream already. So, it's looking good. We're doing alright. It's going to be interesting... this boss we've got coming up here. Where is he? Where's he dropped down from? Alright, I might try and go this way. I'll see what's up here first. Because I do want to loop around. Because trying to fight those knights... Oh, there's another red knight. Sick. Trying to fight that red knight when you've got fucking archers shooting at your back is just... It's not going to work. It's not going to work for me. Hey, Zafato. Now I'm here. Nice. Oh, shit. Did not expect him. Whew, that was close. I got to level 20 in Marrakesh last night in Hitman. In Hitman, 3 more levels go. Hey, good job. Just woke up. Yeah, you're good. You're good. What do you got planned for today, Zavado? Okay, that's one thing. I don't want this throwing knife. I shouldn't have to say that, but I don't want it. Speaking of Hitman, I wanted to get Absolution the other day to try and go for that. As I remember, it's still 50 £50. Yeah, that's one of those games that definitely doesn't. I got it for really cheap. I think it was like $10 Australian. It does go on sale every now and again, so just wish list that shit and you'll be right. It's like midday. Dude, you're talking to someone who like my sleep schedule, like if I'm not so usually I work, like my wife is I hate that what's up there, but I think we have to go that way, don't we? Maybe not. Yeah, I'm usually like if I have a proper like proper day of work, I should say, channel wise, yeah, I'm waking up at like at least 12, maybe 2. I hate when you do that. Bitch boy. Yeah, cool. We're at least getting some like of the top tier grass. On the fence with P3, Persona 3. I'm assuming that is. I'm going back to finish very hard difficulty Ninja Gaiden 1. I got caught up in my only chance to find a consistent group to do. Oh, Resident. I saw you were doing that. Yeah, how was that? I heard you was. It's like, oh no, this is too much, guys. Fucking assholes. Honestly, man, get a life. Yes, yeah. I've heard it's good. But yeah, it's pricey. Where did that archer go? Alright, fat. The fat official's over there. Excuse you? Yeah, okay. You come up here. I think this guy should drop the official's cap, which is what we need to get Uria. Excuse you, could you... I was gonna say, could you come up here, please? Great. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to attack the chair, honestly. Like, that was what I was really aiming for. Come on. Yeah. I knew I got greedy the second I did that swing. Okay, we got the iron key, which is not what I thought he was going to drop, but we'll take that as well, because that is something we need. Especially Resistance. I never want to play that game again, yeah. I've heard... I remember... That's how I actually found Jazzy, because he had just done... That was like the first video I saw of his. So... Idiot. Alright, and then you must have fallen like nowhere. Let's stand here. This scares me. That's fine. I'm happy to, if I have to, go back the way we came, because it doesn't really matter If we do that, that's cool. Seems like he can parkour more. I don't remember being able to do this much. In the original. But yeah, I've been, honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, I was so tempted to play Demon's Souls today instead of Lego Star Wars. Like, Lego Star Wars, I spent a good few hours trying to decide, do I want to get back into the pre-sequel, or do I want to get back and, like, do one of the games I've started and haven't finished yet? And I was like, let's just go Lego Star Wars. We started it in fucking, I think it was November. So I think it's time we get back to that. But I've been thinking about this game like since I really wanted to stream last night because I'm like, let's get back to this shit. Yeah, great. At least that I can get rid of you. Full moon grass, love that. Me and the two homies helping me out. We're going slowly more. Oh, that's how I felt today playing. I knew someone was here. That's how I felt today. Honestly, like just going for kyber crystals, walking around, doing the same shit. I'm like, I honestly feel like I'm losing my mind. Don't be something really mean up here. Oh, hello. Have you considered doing a text post on your YouTube when you go live on Twitch? Might bring over some more followers. I mean, we get more followers every time. I mentioned in every video, we probably go up like 15 or so followers every video. Some people aren't just aren't going to come over, and then there's also like some people aren't interested in every game. But yeah, I've thought about it, but like, you can do a post, but people honestly, like, they don't give a shit. They'll yeah, like they'll pop in every now and again, maybe like they'll chat and then they'll or whatnot, but yeah, I'm cruising. We're good. All right. Do I purchase Half Moon Grass? We have a lot of souls on us. No. I'm good, mate. What the fuck is this? Oh, the greatsword. Ooh. It is what it is as well. Like, we're gonna have to get back the faith of me streaming again. That's on me. You know. We built up momentum when we were, you know, we had that schedule. Which is what, you know, we'll try and build that back up, you know. I'm honestly not too fussed. Just like hanging out, having a chat. Yeah, I know. I don't blame, you know. And honestly, I don't blame people who are like, whatever. Like, that was fun while it lasted. But also, people have shit to do. Like, I'm here. This is my job, so I'm here. Sometimes. To be honest, it's honestly like a bit of a mental thing with me. I get very anxious every time I go live. Which is why when I don't stream for a while, it's because I'm like, I just want to play games alone. Oh shit, you did so much damage. Hey, I'm glad. Whereabouts are you, Yuto? Are you in the US or? I have this on in the background while working this weekend. Hey, I appreciate it. I don't mind if people I'm assuming like people love to lurk. I'm someone personally, like, I'm not always chatting. Like when I'm trying to be like a good, you know, friend to my other content creators, like I pop in, I say I'm around, and if something interesting happens, I try and get involved But like it's in the background while I either play a game. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm not fucking with you over there. Come here. I was gonna say, what the fuck is that, and why did you do it? Right, full moon grass again. USA, nice. Well, I'm glad it's a good time. Whereabouts is that then? Are you on the east or west or central? Oh yeah, I totally get it. Like the weekend, like people do shit on the weekends. I find that as well. Like especially like I find the person I watch most lately is probably Snam, and that's because he streams on, like he starts streaming for me around like 10 a.m. And because of that, during the week, you know, I'm looking after my son, so I have all the time in the world to pop in, watch the stream, have a chat, you know, whatever. It's when like I actually have to get some shit done. I'm like, oh fuck. Yeah, bad friend. 8:19. Yeah, for me right now it's 11:20. Yeah, I get the anxiety of going live. Plus, I can imagine that it's a bit draining having to always be on when live. Like, you can't just oh yeah. If you want people to keep coming in, like it doesn't matter if chat's not moving or no one's having a chat. You have to be talking, otherwise, when people come in, it's like, oh well, this is fucking boring. Give me that. Have I picked up anything? I picked up that, but not the official's cap. I don't think. Yeah, no. Is there another fat official before we get... There must be. Honestly, I don't even remember where Yuria is. So this is going to be interesting. Yeah, for me, I don't know what it is, though, because when I'm actually live, like, I'm cruising. Like, I actually have fun. But it's just the before, it's like, oh, like... Basically, it's just... oh, don't be shit, because if you're shit, like, it's not like fun to watch, just someone be fucking awful. Which is why, like, weirdly enough, my comfort games to stream are like the Souls games, even though I can't necessarily be as involved in chat as I want to be. Yeah, like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, like, this is nothing. You're a fuck. I swear to God, if I get sniped in the back, I'll lose my shit. Barry's mean to his Aussie viewers streaming so late. That is just who I am. I've always been a night owl, but I did 3 years of fucking Nightfall, mate. Like my schedule is weird. I am, mate. Like I do, if I can, I go live as early as I can. It just depends on whenever my son decides, you know, hey, I'm ready to go. I'm going to bed now. Because I don't want to go live and be like, oh, my wife's having a hard time. Like, he doesn't want to go down or whatever. Like, you fuck, come on. I hate when it does that. Alright, maybe we get the key with the hat from him. I don't like when you do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I've got your timing there, though. You rub your little belly. Fireball. Fireball. He didn't rub his belly that time. He's trying to throw me off. Alright, that's the shortcut. We definitely want to open that before I go too much further. You're gonna swing again. If you can come up here, that'd be fantastic. Oh no, I have to go. Okay, we'll unlock the shortcut, but I'm gonna have to come back because I need that officials cap, which is annoying. That's fine. I won't go. Yeah, I won't go too much further because there's not much point. Maybe I'll go back and just try and get as much of the some of the stuff as I need. Alright, here's the shortcut we open. Yeah, that's the main reason I never got into it. I'd run out of things to say, so then it would just be me mouth breathing. It's honestly like it's pretty like it's just hard. I think it's good to have an audience and then start streaming because then at least then you have some like even if there's 10 people, like I can make 10 people work as long as someone every now and again even it's just bringing up something like what they're playing or yeah, just what they're doing, or in general, just any fucking random thing. Like, I can vamp well enough, I think. Yeah, right over there is where Strava would usually be. And this is probably that's probably the hardest part about his quest line, is trying to get him through this fucking hellhole. Benefits of being an archaeologist who plays history games can always talk about the history stuff when you run out of... Exactly, yeah. I think you just need the benefit of being interesting, nerdy. I'm not. I'm confused. Yeah. It's just, yeah. If you can... I basically, when no one's having a chat, all I really do is just talk about what I'm working on off stream. And, like, how that's going. Like, it's not... Like, for me, mine's not as interesting. It's like, oh, did you know? Like, I could do some fun fact stuff if I knew... I love history. Especially World War II. But, do you go up this way to get that? But I'm not like, yeah, an expert. I would just be like talking shit almost. Okay, cool. I think we've got all this shit, so... Here we open the shortcut. Alright, we gotta go back. I need to go back. I need to make sure I'm going to stockpile Thomas between levels, because the thing that's really going to be weighing us down is the materials we pick up. And obviously, like, any garbage. Mayo. Boshy Washy, why do Aussies call us English Poms? When you are in fact the Poms. Oh, Pommies. I don't know where that started, honestly. But yeah. I have no... that is a good question. Where does any slang really come from? Any like... I don't know. I honestly, it's a really good question. It stands for Prisoner of Mother England. There you go. Maybe it's because you guys still sound like you would be the prisoner of... You guys are still the prisoners of Mother England. Maybe that's it. You never know. Alright, let's go back to the Nexus. And probably level up. But we sent all to Aussie. It's a good question. It's above my pay grade, I'm afraid. Speaking of World War II, I heard that there was Cancer Brothers in Arms games. It was going to follow Easy Company, and my band of brothers obsessed brain wished that came to... Oh, I know. That they've been trying to make another Brothers in Arms game for so long. I've just given up hope. Alright, we'll go for you. We'll make 30 and 25. So this only needs 5 more levels. This needs 10 to get to our recommended stats. And then the rest we can fuck around with, honestly. Army of Two is different, but I wouldn't say it was goated. It was good. It was good fun. Okay, stockpile.
Hello again.
I think the second one I had the most fun with, if I'm remembering them correctly. I don't think I really remember the first being that fun. Alright, let's... materials. And Actually, before we head back, I will just double check. Yeah, we've still only got 3. We need 4 of these to upgrade our falchion. Oh, we don't need the Hands of God anymore. Goodbye. Iron Knuckles are not required either. Bunch of Dregling Shields. Heavy Bolts, get rid of them. What is weighing us down? Probably just the official clothes, honestly. Are they? I can't even tell. And yeah, go over here, switch. We need that. What's his? Is it you? Is it some of this shit? Surely not. How much does 10 throwing knives weigh? Decent amount, actually. Interesting. Well, I can't really do much about some of this stuff. It should be fine. We don't really need too much more. There was an inadequate looking 4-player co-op game they were making when that was what games were pushing year back. Insane. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, co-op was was definitely a phase for a while. It was a fun phase. It's something I don't care for too much anymore. Like, I'm happy to just play by myself. But yeah, back when I was a teenager, like being able to be like, hey, do you want to play this game, brother? I don't know if my message didn't come through, but just because I'm Demon Souls noob, I'll ask again as I'm a bit confused. Oh yeah, it did come through. I must have just missed that one. You said you needed to come back because you needed the officials cap, but you picked one up. We picked one up, but when you have, so we have like a limit. I'll see if I can find like the weight. Yeah, item burden. So we have 90, we'll say kilos of items we can carry, and you can pick stuff up even if you go past that, but it goes right into your storage box. It doesn't go into your inventory. So that's why we had to come back to the Nexus. We do have everything, thankfully, though, so we can do the Uria like quest, which is good. Okay, so what do we need? Use Iron Ring key to go to dungeon and kill Fat Official to get Bloody Iron key. We'll see what that even is. Like, where am I going for this? Inner Fat Official. Is he... Okay, so we might have to go... I think we have to go back. We would have had to go back anyway. Oh, no. You only need one. And I think specific ones drop them anyway. So, we're all G. We've got 3,000 souls. I might see what else... If there's anything this guy has. Flame Toss is alright. The fire magic is good. Protection isn't bad either. But we do get Firestorm after. I don't know. We'll get Flame Toss, and I'll get rid of Water Veil because I don't think any other bosses use fire damage.
Master Frake is a great man.
Yes.
Who has systemized the magic of the soul arts.
Right, before we go in, I might just have a quick stretch of the legs, go to the toilet, maybe get a snack, you never know, and fill up my water bottle to get some G-sups in me. Yeah, cool. Boring. Alright, let's do we'll do a 1-minute ad break, and I will be back in a minute. All right, we back. All right, let's get back to what's it called? So we can free Bior now, and he'll give us and if we kill the official, we get the bloody iron key, which is what we need for Uria. I think that's backwards. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's in this like general area. We'll see what flame like fire does. See, big damage. Which is why there's a spell that Uria sells that we can buy straight up that basically that's terrifying. There we go. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. Look at me go. There's a fat official down here. You just have to be careful. See what this does to them. Whoa. Yeah. Fire does more damage, surprisingly. Oh, fuck. Didn't realize he did so much damage. Yeah, I was the same with Dark Souls when I first played Dark Souls, and I was like, "Oh wait, I can actually like there's things I can do to get other things." Because yeah, my first time through, just straight bosses. I think I might have freed. I think Frake is in Dark Souls as well, and I think I might have freed him. Yeah, big F on that one. That was a fuck up. They're sneaky with his placement in here too. Like that darkness. I don't love this area we're fighting in, buddy. I was gonna say, I feel like that hits the ground. Okay, and just double hit the ground. Big slash, no. Okay, now I'm gonna. Okay. We got the bloody iron key. So that's to free Uria the Witch. And yeah, for a sorcery build, very important. Because their spells are fucking OP.
Who goes there? Ah, you killed that blooded sluggard for me. I'm called Bior, the elder of the twin fangs of Boletaria. I thank you. You deserve a handsome reward. And I have none.
Yeah.
Go on ahead.
Now, for a trophy, I think you do summon him for a trophy, but we already have it. But we might summon him anyway because he is, you know, against the boss here, he is very useful. Just if anything as a distraction, because the Penetrator, which is an awful fucking name for a boss, is interesting. Okay, don't bait me into an attack. Yeah, we got the tail shield. I feel like we already have that. Alright, use that, free him. Okay. And I might just change into all this stuff now. Just because I can't really remember where exactly I have to go for Uria. But I know basically this gets us in. Hey Sam, how are we, mate? Oh, cool. Just stick with the basic shit. Even half moon should do us. Oh. I think you're too slim to convince them. Yeah, they're pretty dumb though. You know, they're not the brightest. Come on, Wolfie. So you're not getting away from me that easy. Yeah, glowing. I appreciate that. This is like one of my new favorite shirts actually. My my dad went. He was gone for like 3 months last year. He started off in America. I think he went to Canada, but he was basically on a family reunion trip for at least the first few months. But he only just like when my mum came over recently in February, finally was like, "Oh yeah, your dad got you some like all this shit." So I was like, "Yeah, cool, I'll take that, thanks." Okay, we'll go up here. Maybe it's up here. Hello. I literally only wear black shirts, band shirts, so I appreciate color on people. Me, I usually am the same, like black and maybe like white occasionally shirts. Usually like a go-to, especially black shirts. It's so slimming, you know. But yeah, I do like I do have like if it's a nice shirt, like I don't care what color it is. I do like yellow though. I feel like that's more of like a goat. That's like my color of choice, I suppose. Already out of fucking storage. I'll go here. Now we can jump down there. I might try and chip away, and I'll see if the thing's up that way. Because again, it's kind of a built into my head that if I wear black, it makes me skinny, whereas I actually just look the same. Yeah, I would agree. I'll be like, oh, I look nice, nice and thin in this, and then fucking, like, especially if me and my wife have gone like on a family day and she's taking pictures, I'm like, oh, you fat piece of garbage, who will let this guy out of the fucking enclosure? If the leaks were true that Demon Souls is coming to PC this year, then we're getting so many ports this year. Forbidden West, Ghost of Tsushima, Demon Souls, and Ragnarok. I feel so rewarded for never buying another PlayStation because all these games will look even better on PC. Yeah, I'm excited for Demon Souls to get to PC because it's it's always been a PlayStation exclusive, whereas like most like outside of Demon Souls and Bloodborne, they're all on everything. So those are the two that I'm really like this needs to get to more people. Not all of them, Papi. There's been some. I know the God of War one's released pretty well. At the very least, I know The Last of Us I heard was didn't release in a great state. But yeah, if it is true, I hope you enjoy it. Have you ever played Demon Souls before? I'm just hoping Valve reciprocate and bring Half-Life Alyx to VR too. That'd be cool. They won't. But it would be dope. Alright, come over here. Oh, so much like good healing items, and I can't even have them. Now I know there's a fuck ton of knights up here, and they are no fun to face. Like this little trench run you've got right here is awful. 2 red knights, a fat official, and then a fuck ton of crossbows and other soldiers. It's rough. But I'll play when it comes to PC. I'll play anything from PlayStation, even the average games at the bottom of the list like Days Gone, Horizon. Yeah, nice. Well, I hope. I mean, one, I hope I hope it's true that it is coming to PC, because it should. But yeah, I hope when you do get the chance to play it that you like it, because it's one of my favorite Souls games. Period. Mate, I don't think this is the way to Uria. Yeah, I don't foresee this being correct. If I can take out all these dummies, the Red Knights are still going to be annoying, but they won't be as. Legendary Warrior Soul. Fire bombs. Alright, since this is not the correct way, let's go find Uria. Mega Dream, a Valve dev who worked on it, said they used a dev kit to test if the PS5 can run it, and it's only VR platform, so that they believe. Yeah, I think that's. Yeah, I think that's about right. Look, if it did ever come to PlayStation, I mean, obviously I'd be fucking all for it. I've heard it's amazing. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Actually, I feel like it might even be at like the start. Somewhere. Like there's a way you can go and it's like, oh, this is open up to you now. Sony did announce the other day that they're working so that the PSVR 2. That's where I'd be like, okay, cool. Because I'm always like, what, like, they would do so much better in the VR market if they, yeah, this is definitely it. If they allowed it to basically be like, yeah, more, you can use this on whatever. Okay, now I don't love all these bloodstains. That's what I'll tell you for free. Look forward to treasures. Oh, I'm going to pick this up, but I feel like I could get shanked. He's very good. Just bought a VR. Fair. That's fair. Yeah, I've never, like, I enjoy the VR games I've played, but I'm not like I don't really care for it out. Like there's a few games I wouldn't mind. Like the Walking Dead game I've heard is really good. And stuff like that, but I'm just not, I don't care that much. That being said, VR2 is getting a VR Metro. Ooh, that would be really cool. Alright, so what do we do? Use bloody, go to free. I don't think we have to kill the fat officials in here either. I'm pretty sure they kind of just let us do our thing. Which would be great. Because I feel like this is where a fuck ton of them are. Ring of the Accursed. So we got another one of the 30 rings up here. Hello. Where's Yuria? Oh, there she is. Yep. That was really close. Just grass for you. Alright, Yuria.
What do you want with me?
Pick up the magical.
Have you brutes no mercy? Do as you wish.
Do I need to...
There are no secrets here. Only a tired, emaciated frame.
I just wish Bethesda would do VR2 upgrades for Skyrim. I never had a VR1, so I never... Yeah. I'm surprised they haven't, but also not, you know. Right. I think maybe I just got to change out for her to recognize me. Hello. I'm back again. See?
Heavens, you came to save me.
I did.
Thank you. No, I am fine. With a little rest, I can soon walk. You go on ahead. I do not wish to be a dead weight.
Alright. That's Yuria done. And she, I think after this, we can buy Firestorm off her, which from memory, I don't think I really used Firestorm too much, but I've seen how much fire damage does, just because it is included. It's not classified as pyromancy, it's just magic. Yeah, it looks like it does some good damage. So we got Ring of the Accursed. Where was Ring? Let me just double check where this is. Because I don't want to leave without having it. Obviously. Because the Ring of the Accursed was up here. Maybe they're both here and I did pick them up. Ring of the Accursed. Oh, no, I did pick it up. Cool. There we go. I'll double check. I'll go up to where it is just to be doubly, triply sure. But yeah, no, we should be good. And then we can just go straight to the worst named boss in Souls, the Penetrator. I reached game stage 200 in 7 days to die, so now I have to do some PvP achievements and just die a few times. 7 days to die is amazing, but after a week you reach that wall in that game. There's not much to do after that. You just keep living. Yeah, I've heard from a lot of people that game is a lot of fun. I have never checked it out personally. Sea of Thieves has become PlayStation's most pre-ordered game ever on the PS Store, so I think Xbox are certainly going to relinquish more of their... I think... Yeah, Sea of Thieves I think is a good one to bring over to PlayStation. It's been out for years now. After all the updates, it's really good. Like, me and my mates would go back to that game. Maybe at least once a year we kind of go back and get back into it. So, yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. I'm not sure what other like high exclusives they have. I wouldn't mind if they brought Dead Rising 3 over. Just did math and I'm 1068 minimum kills from... Oh, okay. No stress still. Thanks for hanging out, mate. And yeah, I'll see you around, buddy. Yeah, I'll be honest. That has been what what has kind of put me off. I'll say, is just how the game looks. But yeah, gameplay wise, I've heard it's a good time. Oh, State of Decay is a good one too. State of Decay, I'd like to see come over because that, especially the sequel. The sequel's a lot of fun. Okay. Here comes the fun. Do 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 do. Here comes the fun. We could just run to the boss if we wanted. Alright. This is what I hate about this run back. Is these knights are garbage. Yeah. They're all spears. That's fine. The run back's not too bad now we've opened the shortcut, but that's still annoying. The issue, yeah, it's wild how they've put 3 there. Yeah, Twitch is weird. I don't know, but yeah, it's an odd one. Okay, yeah, they took me out way quicker than I thought. But then again, as I say, I'm not usually at this point. We don't actually have to finish 1-3 in all honesty, because we've done what we were here to do. We could go to Latria, but we're at the point now where, you know, the boss is like, once we get to the boss, we can bring in old. I don't think you have to summon him. I think he's just in the fight. What's his name? Bior. Hello. So much good bloody... Like, I don't have that much stuff. Probably could have gone back to the Nexus after that death and just... Oh, we definitely have to go up here. The archers are just going to pinpoint us. But yeah, State of Decay would definitely be a good one. I think maybe after the performance of Starfield, it wouldn't be a bad idea to bring that over as well. The spears are my kryptonite, apparently. Really? Ass. I think we might see Starfield come over eventually, regardless of what Fool said. That game was a massive fumble, and certainly... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, it just didn't do what it what it needed to do. I think to remain an exclusive. I think if it was like if it did a lot better and it was like received better, maybe they would have kept it an exclusive. But it just, yeah, it's not what you were looking for. So yeah, I think games where they could recoup or even like reignite interest is definitely the play. Yeah, exactly. Well, they've been like that for ages now. Like every game, they kind of like, okay, this is what's going to sell the Xbox. It's been like that the whole like Series X. Like they delayed Halo Infinite from its launch because that was supposed to be a launch title. Delay that. Comes out is received well, but just doesn't have content updates ever, and just that's what did Halo Infinite the dirtiest, was just not having any content planned. There's been no Gears games this generation. And then you've got like every time they try to bank on something new, it's like Redfall, shit. Fucking Starfield, fucking shit. You know, it's just they just have had no luck, unfortunately. And I only say unfortunately because like it is good to have the like people are just like, oh, like who cares if Xbox doesn't exist? It's like, well, it's because you don't want like a console monopoly. Like I know Nintendo is there and they've you know they're not like they're the second. I think they're second best behind PlayStation 5, like in console sales. But like, it's not really a competitor to the PlayStation 5. Okay, we're just gonna snipe me from over there. I never even finished Starfield. I'll go back to it when DLC comes out. Yeah, I think, yeah. I'm not that interested in playing Starfield in general, like, which is obvious because I have an Xbox and I didn't even play it through, like, Game Pass. But, I definitely think it'd be the play to maybe when a DLC comes out also be like, hey, it's coming to PlayStation. Yeah, competition is definitely healthy. But yeah, Nintendo are just in their own like world. They're not competing with everyone. I hope Microsoft just drops out of the making consoles and it's just Sony, because Sony can stop worrying about exclusives and put them. They're not that, but they won't do that. They'll still play. That's the issue. They won't. They'll just still do. They'll do all their shit practices because they don't have the console competition. Like, they're still like. You have to think. Like, you're thinking about PC ports. They have like PlayStation Plus. That shit doesn't even have fucking Ragnarok at this point. Like Ragnarok's like this year has been out for 2 years, and it's not even on PS Plus yet. Like, yes, the PC ports are not going to come any quicker with or without Xbox. Yeah, I think we are getting to a point where exclusivity means less and less, which is always good as a consumer, honestly. Like, people are going to play games on what they want to play them on anyway, regardless. So for me, it really doesn't mean anything. Give it fresh spice. Recharge our MP before we fuck with these dickheads again. Yeah, it's definitely yeah. I would hate to see Xbox drop out of the console market. Because it's bad for the consumer. And I would be shocked because they did make so many acquisitions. And I know Game Pass is like the bread maker, like the Xbox isn't like a... I just think they need to stop having so much bad luck with... Okay, this is good. You come here. It's fine. If we can get these guys one by one, we're chill. I don't think even two of these guys is going to be great. They shoot themselves in the foot by getting Arcane, who are excellent at immersive single-player games, making... Was that Xbox, though, or was that Bethesda? That's what I want to know. Like, because, yeah, that is... Making Arcane do the live service thing was brain dead. Fine. Oh, you... What the fuck, man? I hate these guys. But, you know, once we do finally beat this, as long as we can keep picking up our souls, we have 15,000 in our back pocket. Alright, let me go back to the Nexus. I need to drop off this official's gear because I can't pick up any more healing items, which we need. Hey, Blooper, how are we, buddy?
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your...
Good. Yeah, deposit you. How much does this take away? Oh, that's what was taking up so much room. Fucking shield. Because, yeah, this stuff wasn't weighing us down as much as I thought. It was just the old shield. Right, cool. Switch. Give me all of these and these two.
You have a heart.
Cool. Alright, back we go. When are you going back to the pre-sequel? The pre-sequel, that's going to be my offline game. I wasn't having as much fun streaming that as the first Borderlands. I was having fun. I was having a lot of fun playing it. Just stream-wise, I think the best games are going to be games I'm excited. I'm excited to get into on like the big issue I find I have for whatever reason is just some games don't. Especially if I take more than like a couple of days, I'm like, oh no, I'm not vibing with this. Like I can't really be bothered. I'm just gonna play my games off stream. We were supposed to be playing Battlefront, but that was, you know, a mess. Arcane used to make the best immersive sims. Immersive sims are my favorite types of games, like Dishonored and Prey, where you just blink and you're like, damn, I've been... Oh, that, yeah. Dishonored, Prey, like, I remember playing, even... what is it? It's not Might and Magic, it's... Dark Messiah? Dark Messiah Might and Magic, I think it is. Leveling up in Bloodborne, I think you have to beat the first boss, if I'm not mistaken, because then you go back to, like, the hub area. I've been playing so much Stardew Valley lately. I'd love to see make a platinum video for that game. It is a grind, but a lovely one. Yeah, Stardew Valley's been a game I've been wanting to play for a while. It's definitely potential. I'll say that because I've heard it's yeah really it's definitely a longer game to if we're going for the platinum, but it's also just so easy to like lose hours. Oh, I've made an error. Yeah, I think it is over. I think it is something like that. CM, yeah. It's not a short endeavor. So is that what you've been up to, Bloop? Just Stardew Valley? We've been playing anything else lately? Because you were... Did you end up finishing Arkham Asylum? Was that what you were working on for a few streams? Alright, I think the play might be to... I don't think you have to summon Bure. But even if you do, like, we may as well try and just run past these guys because they are fucking annoying. Only one trophy that'll give you trouble in the difficult area, which is for beating the arcade game in the saloon without dying. You die in one hit. It used to be hard, but you can save scumming. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Cool. This is what we're talking about, huh? Speedrunner got it in... Is oh my god, that's crazy. It is good that it, like, for these guys, like a flame shot will just be like, oh fuck, I've got no, I can't defend anymore. Alright, we might try and take out everyone except for the knights, just so I can safely get my souls and not worry about getting crossbowed. I finished the campaign of Asylum on hard, but the combat challenges were whooping my ass, so I took a break and returned to Stardew. That's fair. Like, come on. Like, I could see one of the... I'll say this, you don't want to enter a boss fight with, like, half health because a fucking crossbow cockhead has wiped you out. That was your fault, man. See, that almost tried to fucking zero in on me like the wanted bullets. Yeah, great. You're not even gonna let me. Shit. Give me this. Yeah, the challenges are what have always taken me the longest. Because I got I remember getting the platinum trophy and all achievements on the PS3 and 360 for the game, and they are what always fucked me up. While I struggled doing that one fight I was doing while watching a stream, I didn't struggle very much after that, and even beat Poison Ivy first try. Hell yeah. Okay, we have 20,000 souls, so... Oh, I didn't want both of you. Might be able to stop aggroing that one in the far corners there. He might lose interest, or at least give me enough time with space with this guy. I'll check that. Thank God. Hey Rob, thanks for the raid, mate. How was the Last of Us 2? I saw you started streaming just before me. I was like, fucking hell, he's already in it. Platinum Serpent, how are we? And just having trouble getting enough points. Yeah, they're definitely tough. Sometimes you just gotta take a break. Yeah. It's definitely the best. Like, I find even with the Souls games, like, when I take a break from the bosses, I'm like, oh, yeah, this was a one-shot, you know? Yeah, I'm doing good. We're on that Demon Souls grind, so we're chipping away at it. It's going good. It's going good, Rob. How was the Last of Us 2? And by the way, as I said in your video, your Last of Us video made me laugh so fucking much. It was fucking, it was awesome. Because I was like, I saw it, I was like, you know, I've seen this. Oh, fuck. I've seen, like, The Last of Us. I hate these guys, man. Alright, next time I'm actually just gonna run away. Like, run through them, go straight to the boss. But up to a major part, I think, yeah. I've never played it personally, so I have no idea what... like, I've played The Last of Us 1 so many times, but never 2. I think it's Last of Us 2's coming to PC as well. There you go. You're getting lots of PlayStation fucking shit this year, potentially. So is that for the next video? Oh, okay. Sweet. How long does it take you to edit those videos? Because they're fucking... I'll be honest, they put me to shame. I had to die to the first boss to start leveling up. Oh, okay. So you die to the first boss and get no souls, and then, yeah, that's too damn long. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I platinum Mafia. Did I platinum it before the Republic Commando video was out? I think I might have. And that video was really easy to edit, like, honestly. But the fucking procrastination, man, it's an absolute killer. Like, I should have been done in, like, had a really good head start on, like, should have been done within, like, a couple of days, had a good head start on the video after that. And yet, here I am, I only finished it fucking yesterday. Yeah, Mafia 3, I thought, I said that with Papi earlier, like, Mafia 3, I think, was a lot of people's, like, first experience with the Mafia series, and that's really disappointing because it is such an incredible... It's a great series. Like, Mafia 1 and 2 are awesome. And then 3... I think 3 story-wise is compelling enough, but, like, just gets so repetitive and the gameplay cycle is awful. I procrastinate too. It's rough. Hey, Marky? How are we? Yeah, loved Mafia. Mafia... It was the first time I'd played the definitive edition. I'd played the original at some point between 2002 and Mafia 2. I didn't play it when it released because I was only 5, but I played it at some point, and I've been a fan ever since, but never played the definitive edition. And fuck me, it was so awesome. Yeah, 1 and 2. 2 is in one of my favorite games of all time, from memory. That would have actually killed me. And all those souls we have up there would have been lost. Yeah, Mafia 3 trophies are mad buggy. That's what That's all I've been hearing on like like Mafia 24-hour posts. Is like, don't do Mafia 3. It's so broken. I'm like, yeah, I'll see how we go. Like, it is content art at the end of the day, you know. I hate this area. This is like fucking asshole. So yeah, we'll see if we do go for Mafia 3, but I want to see how I feel after Mafia 2 because I forgot how many wanted posters are in that game, and I'll be honest, it sounds fucking miserable. Alright, let's bait you guys one by one if I can. I saw Studdy's video on it. He was so close, got a random crash, and had to replay the entire game again. I know. That's the, yeah. I saw, yeah. I've seen so many stories like that, is what I'm trying to say. Fucking brain spec. Fucking fall into mush. But, yeah, I think you have to, from what I hear, to like try and avoid as many glitches as you can, you just kind of have to leave the game running. So if we do start going for it, there's a chance that we do some streams of it, because obviously I won't really be able to play anything else. I've got to keep the game running. It is miserable, yeah. The wanted posters, especially because I think they added 30 more. I think there's like 200 and something, which is like, I thought the collectibles in Mafia 1 were tedious, but apparently that's enough. The Mafia 2 says, hold my beer. Get rid of all these guys. Maybe try and get rid of... maybe try and get rid of one knight, because they can get you as you're walking into the fog door, which is obviously something I don't want to deal with. Can I lock onto you, please? Dope. Not what I want. I want backstab. I went too far. There we go. I just watched his Fortnite Platinum, and I respect the dude. Oh, Studdy's a fucking freak, honestly. Yeah, he's Fortnite. I knew he was going for Fortnite for a while, and I think Sturdix is going for it as well now, or he's finished it. I can't actually remember. I saw he was streaming it for a while. For Mafia 1, I'm stuck on the race. Do you have any tips for it? Yeah, if you need like an answer right now, like if you look up Mafia 1 racing tips and click on the actual official Mafia like game account, and that was a massive help for me personally. There's some tips I'm like, I don't think this is quite right. Like he says you can be like dead last in the first couple of turns. I'm like, not my experience. You're too far behind. Hey, Lily, how are we? Right, can I, like... Oh, my God. I hate these knights. This is the hardest part of my game. I bet you fucking... the boss doesn't give me this much grief. And I wish, like, even if I could kill them, just... I wouldn't even want to head back because they're such a pain in the ass. But there's so much souls on my body that we can get flame toss or something. No, firestorm. We can get firestorm. We can level up a fuck ton of times. Like, it's gonna put us in a good spot. But I just hope we don't die before we grab it one time and just lose all of it. I'm playing the original of this at the moment because I don't have the remaster, but God, I love this game. One of my favorite games. One of my favorite games of all time. Like my favorite Souls games are Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1. Like they're the first games I played of the series. I just love them, and the original is great fun still. The swamp's a little too dark for my liking in the original, but yeah, it's great. How far are we into it so far? And is this your first time with Demon Souls? I have work in the morning, so have a good rest of the stream. Take care. Hey, appreciate the raid, Rob, and yeah, have a good one, buddy. See you around. Yeah, I think I blazed through parts of the grass, and everything in race yard need to be third by the end of the first lap, and the leaders will. Yeah, exactly. If you're in the top 3 by the end of the first lap, and you can maintain it, you'll the 1 and 2 are destined to fail. I think I hit first on my second lap, so I was in. So you can, without them crashing, you can get into first place just by racing, but you have to basically race pretty damn well. You can't be skidding out, you know. The original has a few more. Oh yeah, the original makes you do all the weapon leveling. I haven't finished it yet, and I'll be looking at Dark Souls 1 soonish. I've only played the later games thus far. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite. Dark Souls 3 is a lot of people's favorite. I had a lot of fun with Dark Souls 3, but for me, I think it's nostalgia and just like comfortable wise. Like I played these games too damn much. Yo, fuck. Bitch boy. Yeah. So which ones of the have you played all like the later ones from like Dark Souls 3 onwards, like Sekiro, Elden Ring? Because Elden Ring's the only one I haven't played I've played like an hour, but I haven't played enough of it. But obviously I've heard it's fucking amazing. But yeah, for me personally, like, I was like, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, I was like, these are like some of the only games I would just replay these games all the time. Then Dark Souls 2 came out and was one of the biggest disappointments I'd played. Just because it was like, for me, it was just a downgrade from the first game. And after that, I kind of fell out of it. I fell out of, like I've only played Bloodborne once. I've only played Dark Souls 3 once. Like, I didn't replay them a bunch like Demon Souls, Dark Souls. So, I'm excited to kind of make my way through the platinums of the series so I can re-experience some of these games. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Sekiro is hard. Sekiro was the toughest, as someone who had played all the Souls games up to that point. It was such a change that it took me so long to get used to Sekiro. Sekiro, I think, was the hardest for me, but I did the gauntlets too, and I think I had a mental break. Yeah, Sekiro was so incredibly tough. Like, I was dying. I don't think I even beat I think I was stuck on. I think it's Lady Butterfly or something. Like, I was stuck on her for ages. Like, I found myself stuck a lot more than I'd been in years. Like Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, like, there was bosses that gave me some grief, but I was never felt like I was actually stuck. But Sekiro, I was like Lady Butterfly and the ape. Yeah, they gave me some grief. Yeah, dodge. Yeah, it's all about. From my experience, it was just learn the timings of parries, and you'll. Oh fuck. Yeah, but for me, I think I like Demon Souls, Dark Souls. I like the slower pace of them. I'm not I enjoy Bloodborne. I enjoy Dark Souls 3 and how the combat works, but I just like, you know, I like having, for me, I'm like, I like having a shield, honestly. Yeah, I don't even want to think about how hard stuck I was. So, yeah, so many bosses got me absolutely just, I'm like, how the like, I've essentially grown up with these games. Like, I am struggling way harder than I've ever before. Alright, I don't want to trigger. See, now I'm concerned that I have to kill these guys just because they fucking skewer me so quickly. Ginger ale was on sale at Woolly, so I grabbed 2 bottles to treat myself. I haven't had ginger ale in a fucking hot minute. But I was obsessed. I used to love it for a while. Like, it was the only drink I'd get. You. That was a quick little slice. Hey, Lily, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Game I had the most trouble with is Hollow Knight, also my favorite game. Hollow Knight is amazing. That's one like platinum this year that I'm like, I feel like it's time to play that game again. Especially because you never really know when Silk Song is gonna actually like release. I'd love to just get one of you guys to come down and have some fun. I feel like we've been here for way too long. I was hoping to get through like Latria, like at least past the man-eaters, but now I'm like, I don't know if these guys are gonna allow me. Silk Song's a lie, yeah. I'm gonna, yeah, no worries at all. Totally get it, but yeah, we're gonna be making our way through. I think Demon Souls Dark Souls 1 will do closer together. It's gonna be trying to make myself want to play Dark Souls 2 that I think might be where we slow down a little bit. But then I just have to remember we got Bloodborne, we got Dark Souls 3 after that, Sekiro. Oh shit. Come on. Fucking finally. Oof. Well, that was too long. Will Bear beat the Knights? Well, we did. We finally beat them. It's, yeah, Silk Song I feel like is never releasing as well. That's a lie. See, that's where I have an issue with games being announced too early, because when was Silk Song like just teased even? Help, please. Oh, goodness. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin on PS4 felt better than the original. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah, that's what I thought, 2017. It's been 7 years. And just, yeah, we're kind of just chilling, I guess. Yeah, so there we go, because I'm not really looking forward to if I have to do this again. And we have, like, especially if we die, like, there comes a point where losing your souls doesn't really matter. But in this, like, we got Latria, we got whatever the fucking like storm tunnel is, and we've got Valley. So it's kind of like, yeah, you have to pick your battles. Yes. Hey, let go of him. Treat him with some respect. Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't want him going down too early. But see, he's just such a good, like, little... I'd love to hit this guy. Get him! Distract him! Oh, nice. Oop. Woo! See, I told you once we get to the boss, we'll be chilling. Especially because, like, you don't have to summon Bjorn, he just kind of exists because we freed him. As a separate game in 2019. So still even 5 years since that was announced. That's crazy. Alright, so this is that. The next area for this is like the final, like, usually where I go last. So, yeah. Is there any... Do I talk? Can I talk to you again? See, we got 72,000 souls now.
Then again, how could a demon ever stand up to a bona fide knight?
Yeah, I never really remember struggling on this guy, but that's because I probably always free him. I was going to say, where's the thing? Take me back to the Nexus, please, with all my souls in hand. Did a little bit of farming there without even trying. Okay, so we'll go to Uria, buy that, whatever that spell is, Firestorm, I think it is. Hello.
Hello again. You saved me from great agony. I am sorry, for I cannot offer proper thanks.
Just give me some spells and we'll be right, mate.
Soul. I can teach you
Oh, Hollow Knight soundtrack's just, yeah, it's one of the definitely, it's like a goated soundtrack at this point.
And arouses suspicions. Why not try the magic of the great sage Frake?
So, right, return to the Nexus, learn Firestorm, and then we need to suicide somewhere in World 2.
Are you certain you wish to learn witchcraft?
Yes.
It would honor me to assist one such as you, but are you sure?
Yes. Okay, so this is the Dragon Demon Soul. That's the only spell it's saying for us to buy, so I'm not going to buy anything unless they, like, kind of tell me. That requires 3, so get rid of Flame Toss.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, let's level up a lot. And then go to World 2, then go to Latria.
Thou seekest the power of the
Latria, the king of,
then touch the
you know,
demon inside me.
the king of fall damage, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, we have a good chance of actually just getting pwned. So how many level ups do we have?
Withdrawn from
8.
let strength be
You know what, we'll go with 5 levels here. And take that to 26 and 12. I think that's the play. So we do want to, after we level up magic and intelligence, we do want to get, maybe put a little bit more into strength. And then just go straight, like, endurance, vitality. Just for the Hollow Knight soundtrack. Fucking hell. I'm one of those people, I do not have Spotify. I only have YouTube Music. And that's because I pay for fucking premium. YouTube Premium. And I'm gonna try and get my money's worth on that shit. So, if that's what it is what it is. I'm not paying for fucking Spotify Premium. But I'm not listening to Spotify with ads. Yeah, cool.
You come back alive.
Go back to World 2. Probably just the lava area. Cool. Tick that off. There's a few things we have to do in here too. I don't think we need to Oh, we can free Frake. I didn't know we could. Ah, that's right. We have to defeat the... It's pretty far in the level, then you go back. Then really, I wonder what the split is for them. Now, don't ask me why we're killing ourselves in World 2. I don't know that yet. But we stop after we beat the man-eaters, apparently. Potentially. We just have to keep an eye out for when the world tendency goes like pure black. Which currently it is not even close. It's like mid. Cool. I'd like to get my souls, please. Take me back. It does. We're trying to affect our world tendency at the moment. So usually, if you're not trying to affect your world tendency, you just kill yourself in the Nexus, and then you can, and then you don't really have to worry. Like it can only go up; it can never go down, because when you kill the boss, that it goes up to white. But if you die and you're in full human form, you cannot. So right now, I'm not sure why. I'm just following this guide, and it just says do it in World 2. So something must occur in World 2. But we're going to have to do it everywhere, I'm pretty sure. Why are these two ticked off? I didn't tick you. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be interesting as well, because we have to do something that is just not something I would recommend. We have to like cross this bridge when it's like that does like the arrows, so you just have to learn like what rate they kind of go out. All right, Latria is an area I love visually. Like it's very like Lovecraftian, but the Cthulhu like enemies are a pain in the ass, because if they can get a hit on you with their like paralyzing thing, there's a good chance you're fucked. You guys are mad. Oh fuck. Yes. Rude. That scared the fuck out of me. I know there's a merchant in a cell, I just don't remember what cell. Yeah, you coming over? And especially because we haven't been leveling up vitality, like, yeah, there's a good chance these guys like do too much damage. Whew. Demon Souls is the one game in the Souls series I haven't played. I want to platinum the Souls games, but I've said that before as well. Like I still need to buy Sekiro on PlayStation, because I originally played it on Xbox, so I don't have it on PlayStation. But I'm like, fucking hell, like I can't justify still playing full price for this game. But yeah, it does kind of go on sale every now and again, but it's like the other Souls games. It's not very often. I think, is it not on the PS Plus like extra thing? It might be in there. That might be the go. God, the atmosphere fucking scares me every time. Essentially, yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to get, if you just wanted to, if you thought you could do it in like a month, you could just upgrade for the month, and then, yeah, see how you go, I guess. Umbasa. Humbasa. You can never be too sure with this area because when you're walking down these types of little things. Hey, Pickle, thank you for the 7 months, mate. How are we? I have to juggle too many life things to do it in a month. That's fair. I mean, even if it was 2 months, it'd still be cheaper than buying it for 125, you know? Mercury Stone Shard. Yeah, I'm doing good. What are you doing up? Isn't that past your bedtime? Doing alright, yeah. We're going for some Demon Souls. So, this stream hasn't... We were very productive in our first stream, I'll say that, but not so here. Okay, good. The sword might be the go. Just try and bait them into using... They do drop some good shit, but the fresh spice is very important. The sword might be the play for these guys if we can bait them to do their paralyzing attack. Almost about bedtime, just watching you to tuck me in. I appreciate that. I'll try and keep down, you know. So what have you been up to lately? I feel like I haven't spoken to you in a little bit. Both my fault for not streaming as often, but also, yeah, I just feel like I haven't seen you around. So what's been going on? Do you need a good night kiss? Oh, fuck. I know. There is some shortcuts. I just forget where they are. Okay. Okay, we had a prisoner. Oh, right. We got that before. Oh, we probably could have gone back, actually. That's in the cell with the Iron Maiden caskets. What are you doing? Okay, there's the silver corner. Kind of just in a weird limbo right now, not gonna lie. I'm doing okay, but everything is kind of a blur. Yeah, it's definitely been... I think I kind of had that a little bit in... like, had that feeling in, like, January where I was just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing at this point. Yeah, these guys are no issue. Basically, you just don't want to get paralyzed. If you get paralyzed, it's just it's almost a GG. Especially, you know, we got like 12 health or something. Yeah, how's the missus? We're still Fortniting with the missus over. Yeah, Bev was saying that in Discord yesterday. A lot of people have been like this. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what it is. It's just maybe it's that time of year. Honestly, I usually have it. I kind of had that feeling. I usually have it maybe like at least creatively, like maybe like twice a year, which is when you kind of see like slowdowns in content, and it's just like, oh, I don't feel like you don't feel like playing games, or you don't really feel like doing like what your hobbies are. You just kind of waste time, honestly. Yeah, the March blues maybe. Cranking 90s on her ass, oh yeah. Go away. Yeah, so if you don't know, the PS3 version of this game, like all these like materials that we're picking up, like that shit is basically you have to just farm these locations to get it because you have to level up. That's the biggest difference, and I'm glad they didn't bring it back for the remake because it would have been a nightmare. But it's such an extra grind on top to like try and level up each of the weapons to max and in different categories. Honestly, Pickles, they take time. Like my first playthrough of Dark Souls, I was like, I couldn't even get. I don't know if you know any of the bosses, but like the Taurus Demon is like the second boss you face, and I was stuck on him for no joke. I think like 15 hours when I first played this game, for Dark Souls 1, which got me into the games. So, but if you just play them, like you do get better at them, and it's always easy. Like honestly, some people like, oh, what, you're playing this build? Like fuck you, you loser! Like you're not even playing at the games right. It's like who fucking gives a shit? I love everything but the difficulty curve. Yeah, it's just yeah. I say it all the time because like, you know, obviously it's it goes for every game, but not every game is for everyone, and you know, there's games I would love to get into, but they're just not for me personally. But I think with this like platinum journey, you'll definitely see it. There'll be a point once we get to, oh, we must have to go back to go forward. Once we get to Dark Souls 2 and games I'm not as familiar with, you'll definitely see the gameplay go down. Because it's not something I'm super familiar with. Like these games, honestly, like I like just to play through. Obviously not platinum wise because I need a guide right now to tell me what to do. But there will come a point where I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm fucking dying to bosses. I don't know their attack patterns. I don't know jack shit. But I've played Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, like no joke, thousands of hours. Like there was a point when I was playing Dark Souls 1 I could beat it in 2 hours. That was the best time I ever got on that. Like I was doing fucking challenge runs, speed running the shit, like I was obsessed. Alright, this should be our first item coming up because they've got the Iron Maiden caskets. I think on this level. Now, the only issue is we don't want to be bumfucked by someone. Come on. Oh, I'm so close. Come on. There we go. Hey, Jazzy, how are we, mate? What are you up to? I saw. I knew you had platinumed Mortal Kombat. I was waiting for the video. I'm like, I'm gonna be a prick. I'm getting in the comments. I'm fucking gloating. Oh. So wait, you're working on Resi 5 right now with Optimistic, right? Is that like the main project, or are we working on something off stream as well? But I'm doing good. You know, I'm kind of cruising. Like I've said it before, but like the first couple of Souls games we're chilling. What ring did we? It is a ring, right? Ring of Magical Sharpness, which is a really good ring for this build. Okay, it wasn't in that ring. It's locked. Okay. Yeah, it shit happens, you know. It especially like with games that aren't like like new games, you never know how they're gonna release trophy wise. So it was a good idea, and I mean, I still had fun. Hell, I still got some content out of it, you know. I'm actually just about to start Elden Ring. Oh, finished Bloodborne last week, so already wanting to move on. Nice. Elden Ring won the poll then, because I swear when I voted, I think Lies of P was up there as well. I don't love that. Could you? Oh shit! Go away. But yeah, I saw you finish Bloodborne. How'd you go with that in general? Because I don't think I was able to catch too many streams of that one. I think I saw like one of the Chalice dungeons. You were like, I saw a rage quit moment. That's what I can remember. What do we got? Lotus. Oh, fresh spice. Take that. Sweet. Oh, if you think Bloodborne's bosses are gimmicky, wait till you get to Demon Souls. I'm not sure if you played this one before. I feel like a lot of people might like, even the ones who have played like Dark Souls 1 and whatnot, like Demon Souls was like wasn't one that a lot of people got into. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go. But yeah, I'm telling you, gimmick is this game's fucking boss fights. It's the definition. I swear to God, if this message fucking baits me, good. Alright, this should be... No? Is it in this one? I'm scared now. No? Cool, they're just both... Black... Okay. Did they not say they're in the Iron Maidens? Yeah, for me, like, a lot of... Bloodborne's a lot of people's favorites. It's not mine, personally, but I think it's good. Maybe it's this one, but the fact that there's a bloodstain scares me. Wow, you really fucking poisoned me, huh? Inventory. So rude. Just trying to get one little ring. Is that so bad? Is that so bad? Okay, I know for a fact there's a Cthulhu guy right here. Oh, shit. Hello. Can you, like, use your paralyzing thing now, or... Good. That thing is that thing will fuck us up. I don't think I genuinely don't think we survive if they hit me with that thing. I think it cooks us. Good. I saw you, Jazzy, getting into a bit of getting into the beef with old Beeve as well. That whole fucking mess is so fucking hilarious to me. Yeah, that's what I thought. So you gotta be careful of this shit. That's why I'm trying to take these all as slowly as I can, because they will fuck your day up. Especially before you kind of unlock, like, there's some shortcuts you can unlock to make the journey back a lot easier, but they're not for a little bit. Alright. So this is fine. I'm assuming we go around with the keys we just picked up, but I think we can unlock some stuff here we haven't gone to yet. Sorry, I gotta do it. You guys can't be trusted. You've gone insane. We got the claws. Secret dagger. Is there something else? There's got to be an Iron Maiden somewhere that I'm just missing. You just lost the game, huh? Maybe it's up here. Noble's Lotus. Okay, it's not down here. Okay, this is where I think there's two. Is at least one. Take those. We take those. Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh, shit. Take that. As long as we can bait these guys' attacks, we're chilling. Been chilling. Don't fuck me up. Ah, there we go. So you're in here. Hey, Kuzma. Thank you for the prime, mate. How are we?
You're still intact, aren't you? Where do you call home? Dear me, I shouldn't pry. Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection.
Maybe.
I've known better days.
There shouldn't be any ad breaks.
And I have some
I disabled them, so I only run. It should just be when I run them. I disabled like the hourly shit because it's just like the Ring of Avarice. Is that important? I feel like you can pick that up somewhere. Yeah, there you go. You can pick it up. I don't need to buy it. Oh yeah, maybe at the start of stream. Yeah. Right.
Well, that's quite all right.
But I appreciate it nonetheless. No. Alright. No, I don't want to fall. See, this is how they bait you. There must be an Iron Maiden over there too. I'm not gonna lie, maybe we only get through fucking Latria 1 if we're lucky. This stream. I was expecting us to make a lot more progress. But those Red-Eye Knights in freaking Boletaria Castle really delayed us. Oh shit. That was really close. Get the S-Stock. Every time I see jars, maybe it's just from Dark Souls 2, but I'm like, oh, that's poison jars from that one area that like just haunts me. Okay. Okay, it must be in this room. I'm assuming we go through here, right? Oh yeah, 1-3's Red Knights are rough. I saved 1. Yeah, well that's usually what I do as well. I kind of usually do all the rest and then do 1-3, 1-4 like back to back. But I did like we could have still done that in like Really, all we needed was Uria, which we got. But after that, we could have just gone. But like, I knew the boss wasn't going to give us much grief. It was just, it's not safe. Yeah, I figured that. Maybe this one's safe. All right, Joe. We got the ring we've been looking for. Ooh, excuse me. I love the atmosphere in this level. It's so fucking cool. Yeah, no, exactly. Like once you unlock the shortcut, especially like I died once on the like through some of the corridors just because, you know, it's kind of hard. This is where Frake is, isn't it? Around here. But we can't unlock Frake without can I not just we can't get Frake until towards the end of the level because we have to the keys before the boss. Hey Fitzy, how are we? The stream's been good. Stream's been good. We were delayed by some. It's really just because those red knights are in 3, and if you trigger more than one of them to attack you at once, you kind of like get baited. I do not. I'm gonna do those once we basically once it tells me. So I think we don't want to do that because we want certain tendencies to kind of work. But we once we kind of get through and before we like end the game, I think we have a lot of shit we need to do, and that's one of them. All right, I'll find the key for you, buddy. Okay, lizard there. Okay, there's. I think there's one on both sides, but I can't remember. It's locked. Not bad at all. Yeah, it's like we have to invade. Do we have to invade someone and win, or invade someone and win? I think we have to help someone beat a boss or something. But yeah, again, I think both affect our tendencies, at least, if not like, yeah. I remember this shit I was like, no, I'm not ready. Alright, Cthulhu, motherfucker. Definitely need one of these open just so I can avoid his thingamabob. Come down here, bitch boy. Just had my birthday today, so I thought I'd unwind and see how the stream... Hey, happy birthday. How old are we now? Was that a green one? I can't even tell. No, that's blue. Just need to bait him to do his green attack. See, paralyzed shit doesn't work when you can't fucking can't get me. Yeah, both affect tendency, so that stuff has to happen after you clear out a world. Gotcha. 29, nice. You're not much older than me then. I was turned 27 in January. Had to think. No, it's locked. Oh, good. That's a reasonable age. Was sweating. You were gonna say, yeah. No, that's always the stressful part. How old are you? Oh, I'm 13. Okay, buddy. I have to ban you. I don't. You know, you didn't do anything wrong. It's just like it's not good. Oh, that's right. This guy, I think, is from like 1-2 or something.
You are a sane one.
Hey, Boogeyman. How are you? I'm doing good.
My name is.
Chilling with some demon souls with the boys, you know?
Please
Little babies, I know.
liberate me from this jail.
Isn't everyone a little baby compared to you, Puppy? Aren't you like 56?
Retrieve an article from my corpse.
Oh, that was lucky. Good, good. What have you been up to, Boogie? Boogie 2988 coming at you coming at you with the power of the internet. I forgot he makes that noise. That scared me. 74 actually just look good for my age. You do. You do. Alright, well, we took one of these guys out. There must be another way we can go. It's down, I think, isn't it? Or is it up? Do we go? Double check. I think we started. Yeah, we started here. Work, watch AFL, and play video games. Hell yeah. Which team do you go for again, Boogie? I didn't actually, I didn't actually catch the Saints game this week, but I'm not, we lost, so sadness. Yeah, I think so. Especially because, that's when I got into it, like at a younger age, just because, you don't have money to buy all these games, so you gotta make it, you gotta make it worth it. Oh, this is not where I thought I was gonna be. Okay. See if I can bait him? No. There is a shortcut to do with this area, but I never remember what it is. So good to know. We have to be close for that to work. That does so much damage. That does nothing. It does take up a lot of RMP though. And I'm gonna back off for a second, because I don't have any spices equipped. Dang it. Wasted. Hawthorne, nice. Well, at least you were really you guys were competitive at the end of last year, so like clearly the rebuild is doing all right. Pretty sure that's a one-time enemy. I don't think it comes back. Could be worse. Could support the Ruse like me. Yeah, my sister-in-law is a North Melbourne supporter, and that's the odd thing like about Tassie is like how Best and Less has like all the footy gear. It's like it's North Melbourne and it's Hawthorn and some other random team. Depends where you go. Like where I am, it's North Melbourne, it's Hawthorn, and it's I think it's Geelong and maybe some Fremantle. Like it's just weird teams. No love for the Saints. Hey, no worries, Kuzma. Appreciate the prime, and yeah, have a good one, buddy. Alright, I think there's a shortcut to get down here, but I could be tripping out. Oh, I think it's to do with we pick up a key here, go back up, and unlock the shortcut. I know for a fact there's a debate. Drop off here. No Richmond, no Collingwood, no Carlton or anything like that. It's very like I figured like I figured Hawthorn and North Melbourne would have like a supporter base here just because they're the teams that play in Tasmania every year. But yeah, no real big clubs. Oh yeah, Nick AR's videos. That doesn't surprise me. Like, I love Nick AR's videos, but he just the way his personality is going to, like, his reactions and everything like that. That's going to definitely appeals like instantly to a younger audience. You know, not saying it doesn't appeal to adults either, but it just yeah. I don't read his comments. I'll take a look next time I watch one of his videos. Yeah, very energetic. That's a good. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I swear there's a hole somewhere here. Like, I remember vividly dying in this area because I'm like, yeah, just running around. Whoop. Maybe it's one over or something. I couldn't even tell you. My big concern is I just want... Oh, it's in this room. Now I remember. I've instantly remembered. There's another room. Yeah, my big concern is just being able to get this shortcut because it's a lot of... It's a long way back. And unlike some of the levels, like, the shortcut isn't, like, close. I'm in the... I was obviously I won't dox myself, but I'm up the top. He said on the Platinum podcast he wanted to try and be like Mr. Beast for trophy hunting. Yeah, I think he's definitely done that. Nick's very smart, very smart. I've had a couple of chats with him. Yeah, good guy, good guy. And without Nick, like, a lot of us don't, like, I'm not saying we don't exist, but we don't maybe, yeah, he showed kind of, hey, if you like trophy hunting, there is a type of content you can do for it, which is, yeah, which I think is awesome. All right, I think this is the shortcut I was thinking of. We will have to, before we kind of, before we get to the boss here, we are going to have to do another cloud set, like a save scum, just in case, because we do have to beat the Fool's Idol without hitting any of our clones. Yeah, he definitely opened the floodgates. Like, for me, the reason I, like, the way I got into it was just from, I started enjoying trophy hunting again, and then I saw, just by coincidence, I saw Mystic's video, like his 30-day challenges. But, yeah, I think for me, Mystic, Nick, and Snam are the big reasons were the big inspirations to make that change that I did for the channel. Born in Tasmania. Where you are north, south, east, or west? And where I'm assuming you're not there now by born there. Yeah, this thing's gonna be interesting. I was hoping we would have a key by now. Maybe we can. Do this. This is always the part that scared me. But there is something around here. I don't know what it is. I don't think we need it. But I'm just used to grabbing it. Yeah, this thing. Thank you. Yeah, it's just a stone. Oh no! I panicked! Dang it, I was hoping we'd die. If we were gonna die, I was hoping it wasn't gonna be there for one. But I was hoping, Okay, we can just go back. We can chill a little bit. I don't think we've unlocked, like, the max shortcut here, but we can kind of chill. For me, I just wanted the completionist before all that shit. I just watched, I'm assuming that was. But just for trophy hunting, and that's all you guys are for me. Hey, yeah, the completionist, I was a big fan of him as well. Just a fucking mess what happened. Oh, that's right. Now there's all these cockheads around. So I think... Wait, do we go... We go up here. I need to stretch my legs regardless, so just give me a few minutes. I can't remember where I was born. Now I'm in Melbourne, all of family in Tasmania. Nice. Well, yeah, I'll be back. Just give me a couple of minutes. Boop. All right, we back. All right, let's not do that again. Now, the issue with opening up when you die in Latria, the biggest issue with opening up all the doors is all those enemies we've killed can just kind of swarm you. Like, I think, yeah, there's a heap in here. I feel bad killing those guys, but I know for a fact they do fuck you up. I think we go around here. That's lucky. This is a good place to farm spice if nothing else as well. Just because we definitely need it. Okay, there's no door down. Is that a door down there? No. Don't. I need you to come up a bit further, mate. So I don't know how far this guy comes up. I'll go over this side now. You played the Hitman games. I'm currently working through Absolution. I've played them not for a long time. Like, I think Absolution was the last one I did play. Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, Absolution I feel like was the last one I played, but yeah, I haven't played them for a while, and I've not played any of like the newer ones. But I've heard they're really good. Get good, shut up. Shut up. Go down here. I don't think that big spell ball spawns again, but I could be wrong there. Yeah, I don't think they need anything there. Did we get a key for these? Yeah, no. I feel like that's a shortcut we need, but I don't know where the key is for it. Yeah, I think 3 is the only one with a plat, but I think 3 you can play all of them if I'm not mistaken, right? I think we can just go down, right? Ah, it does, good. Oh, that fucking ability is so useful. No, I'm pretty sure I have seen that because I was like, oh, maybe I'll do this, and then it's like, nah, don't bother. Okay, so we don't need anything here. This is a shortcut, but where does it take it? We'll go up. I'll just double check that I can not get here. Yeah, cool. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure that's like just across from where we spawn in the level. So that's a good one to get, but I don't know where the key is for it. Might be down here actually. Yeah, the drop-off's on the other side. The hell's going back here? What happened to you? Died somewhere over there. Don't think this is, again, don't think this is important, but you never know where a key might be that will help us. The S stock. S stock's a good one. If you're a Dex build, I usually do go with the S stock because it's a really quick weapon and it does a lot of it can do a lot of damage. All right. You almost baited me there. All right, let's try and do this volley one, but I am getting fucking sore sitting like this. Oh. The goal is, I think now the goal is just to I'll just try and beat the Fool's Idol, but I'll give it a few. I'll maybe give it like a couple of attempts, but my back is aching. I was really hoping my souls would be like here. You know what? They're not important. I know there is a way to like drop down, usually. 1, 2. Yeah. The timing for this is gonna kill me, man. I've always wondered that too, Blooper. See, yeah, that's usually, like, I don't usually do that at all. Because there is a way to hop down somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, but there is a spot where we can just go, oh yeah, and turn it off, you know, from a much safer position. This is one of those miscellaneous ones that I'm like, yeah, this wasn't in the original. I think one of these guys came out last time, so... Did you? That was close. That could have gone bad quick. Mouthwash minty. Really? It's not like gin. Ah. Who the fuck wants mint, like a mint drink? Yeah, you come here. Come here, please. That dodge was clutch. I don't think I missed a key anywhere, so I don't know where this shortcut might be. See, I'm not big on like any of that, like mints with like chocolate. I'm like, no, that's just toothpaste at a certain point. Oh, he tried to get me there. It's not. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. I'm going to give this one more attempt on the volleys, and then I might call it if we don't make it, just because, yeah. What's over here again? Is there anything up this way? I would think not, but you never know. Hopefully it comes close enough. I'd love my camera to like help me see when he gets close. Idiot. Let me just see. There's got to be a key around here that I've just missed, and like we could have had a much easier shortcut for a long time. Alright, there's you. There's no key here. Oh, and you can't go this way. Alright, we'll keep going. Go down. I might try and practice rolling just into like the pillar to try and get the timing for the volley. I never watched Tom Scott, really. But a lot of people retired, well, technically retired. This most recent, at the start of the year. Really? Yeah, you're gonna try and... That crystal lizard definitely baits people. I was legit shocked when I found out he was 40. Damn. For me, the big shocker was fucking Matt Pat. I feel like that would even fuck me up, though. Oh, we got a key. Alright, the Warden's key. Let's see if this helps me out a bit. Just with the shortcut. Just because if I do fuck up and I had the key that did unlock the shortcut, I'd be pissed at myself. Yeah, that was, for me, that was the big shock. I was like, what the fuck? Like, that was when I was like, oh, what the fuck is going on? Okay, maybe... Okay, Warden key might not do that one, but let's see if it does the like, other room. Gave it a year warning. That's nice. It'd definitely be weird, especially when we've been making videos for it. Like there, it would be weird to like when do you kind of like step away? Because at some point, you either like step away or like you just become sort of not irrelevant, but like, okay, cool. So this. I forget. I think this is the way to get to the volley, like from the back. Yeah, 13 years is a crazy run, and he never really became like irrelevant either. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Is there any key in here? See, this is the way I would usually go. I would just try and pick up the warden key, and then that's the way you go to get down. But I'm not allowed to do that. I have to go this way. I have to be a dickhead and try and fucking roll through this. To be fair, I actually don't think I have the best spell for this. I don't think flame... not flame toss. Whatever the magic ability I have right now. I don't think that's the best one for the Fool's Idol even. I think we would have been better bringing in flame toss. So... maybe if I die again, I'll swap. And then call it. What do we got? Oh, what? It didn't kill me in one shot last time. Oh, we're so close, though. Okay, we got it on that one. We have it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I lied. This is our final attempt at getting this fucking trophy. Just because once I do this, I don't have to worry about it again. Lucky this guy didn't attack me. Brutal, use those iframes. Oh, that's the only way you get through was through the iframe. So that's why it's such a tricky little... like, it's a weird trophy to have, honestly. Because they... like, who wants to do it that way? It's so much better to just go the way I was going and drop down, turn it off. Pick up all... You want to kill the red phantom, I think, that's in this level. Because I'm pretty sure they can turn it back on, and that's why you don't want to... you don't want to... you don't want to go pick up the loot in the middle of the bridge when it can be... you can get fucked over. I'm gonna let you try and figure it out. Brother, can you just fucking move? Stop standing in the middle. Well, he did something there. Hello. If you come in here, cool, because I can stun lock you here. That was close. I don't know why it does that. Like, why, if I do this, is it because I'm... I hate that jump back. That jump back there could have killed me. Hey, dumbass, can you, like, get around? Kind of in the way. Jesus. That was close again. See, I don't think all of them are enemies, but you know, you can't take the risk. Yeah, 17 years, that's a nutty... When did he must have started, like, right when YouTube was going then. Like, 2007. No? Like, to be, like, even, like, just that's as impressive, like... Because you look at the other, like, what you would consider, like, I would consider OG YouTubers. Like, you got Boogie and like... I put Angry Joe in that category as well, and, like, the fall off can be crazy. So he was doing big numbers for fucking that long is... I mean, it's impressive. Alright, you... Can I, like... Let's try this again. Smosh, yeah, Smosh fucking. I think they're coming back. Like, didn't like Ian and Anthony buy it back now? But like yeah, they became irrelevant for a long time just because. Shocker. If you don't have the personalities that started, it doesn't really matter. He didn't always post as often, but when he started posting weekly, he stuck to it for years. Yeah, that shit's impressive. Like, weekly uploads, especially when you do... Angry Video Game Nerd, he's stuck around. He was before YouTube even. He was making videos long before YouTube. But yeah, that's impressive as well. Oh, shit. Yeah, that one felt delayed. Oh, I just want to... No, I'm not going to bed until this is done. I can't justify leaving. Because I don't want this to be the first fucking thing I do next stream. Just trying to get past the volley. The Rooster Teeth gang were pre-YouTube as well. I remember Red vs. Blue that's some childhood shit. That was the sad part about Rooster Teeth closing down finally. Yeah, hands up. Nostalgia critic, yeah. OG YouTube, that was a time. It's definitely impressive when they can stick around. Like, they don't even have to be as relevant as they once were, but, like, just to keep such a consistent audience. Oh, I used to love Yogcast. Yeah, for me, I don't know, it's weird as well, because, like, I feel like the YouTubers that like, I want to say, like, an OG YouTuber that I stopped watching would be, like, Angry Joe. And that's not because I don't enjoy his angry reviews. And I get why he does what he does. Because he uploads, like, every day. He has his fucking... his news. He does his gaming news and his fucking, like, first impressions and all this shit. Like, I get it. But it's just, It floods the timeline a bit too much for me. Oh, you're not dropping anything. And someone I've been watching for years, I think since 2012, it's when I found him at least, he might have been a bit earlier than that. Northern Line, I cannot get enough of. That dude's been in I've been subbed to for fucking 12 years. The GOAT. Marky. Yeah, for me, I don't really care for, like I don't mind other Joe, but I don't really care for I don't need him, you know? Like, I'm here for Joe. So, if I see, like, his angry reviews still get recommended to me, so I do still watch him, but I'm not subbing because I just don't care for gaming news and... Excuse you? Thank fuck that killed it, because I... Northern Lion. If you type him into YouTube, you might have seen him. It's, Egg. He was big in the... He used to do... Basically, how I found him was, like, through the Binding of Isaac. Lion, though. Northern Lion. The Australian accent's not great for that word, apparently. I knew Tom was going to retire since he announced it a year before, but yeah, Matt Pats felt like he came out of nowhere. And I feel like there was a few people retired, but I can't really remember them. I was obsessed with it. The original on Steam, I played for so long, and then when Rebirth came out, I played it a lot more, and it didn't even matter what he played. It was just like, he can just chat so well. Okay. Oh, fuck. Doesn't feel like there's exact timing. I feel like it should be a bit... He's no longer the guy that was playing a horror game and his kid scared him, so he screamed in their face. Looks familiar. No, I don't think so. I don't think he abuses his child. He doesn't... I don't really remember him playing horror games. He's big on roguelites, big on, like, he's like the FromSoft games and Souls-likes. They're kind of, and like he does a lot. But yeah, I've been subscribed. I go through phases with him. Like, I don't always watch year round, but I go through like a binge phase where I'm just like, okay, he's uploaded a new video. Cool. Let's, like, it depends on the series. Like, some series I'm just so in, I think they're so, like, every time it's a Souls game, I'm watching him. Every time there's, like, if he hasn't done Isaac in a while, but if he goes back to it, I'm fucking watching it. Binding of Isaac Platinum video. Look, I think it would be doable. See, that shit is gonna seriously kill me, and I'm gonna be livid. Yeah, I think Isaac would be possible to platinum. I don't know about I think 100% would be too much. Big with you got Rebirth. No, Rebirth is the main game, and then you've got what? Rebirth Plus, and what was the latest one? Afterbirth or something like that. It gets a bit too nutty for me from there, but we could give it a crack. It's just about playing it for a while. 100% on nothing. 100% suck these nuts. Come on. A bit closer, please. I like how it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he hits you with his paralyzing spell, he just runs right for you. There's so many creators I watch daily who I just don't even follow anymore. Like, I went through my liked videos. I used to watch Frankie on PC 1080, whatever he was called, with his DayZ content. Oh my god. I don't even know who that is. Still look at Yogcast at least each year for the Jingle Jam streams. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't watched them in a while. But I was big into... I forget who it was, but he was playing Don't Starve, and that's how I originally found them back in the day. And that shit was so much fun to watch. There we go. We didn't even have to use it twice. Sips, that's who it was, yeah. Sips was my favorite. At least we're getting good. The run back's not too bad, like, as is. Yeah, it doesn't, which sucks. Because I think that would be a fun, like, thing to do. I think, is Don't Starve Together on PlayStation? Because I feel like that might have, at least on Steam, because I don't think Don't Starve has any achievements on Steam. But I think Don't Starve Together has achievements. Lewis and Simon, and then the Hat Filmed guy, yeah. No, I definitely went through a phase, and I had a lot of people I would watch, like, daily, and he was one. For a while, it was him, and, like, Sips and Northern Line were, like, my people. That I would watch, like, every day. Alrighty. The trouble is, as well, timing-wise. Okay. Oh, we're almost there. Yes! Time for rolling! We don't have to do it ever again. I don't even care if I get backstabbed or anything, because we don't have to do that anymore. We can do the fun way. Because I think we might have to go the way we were. Oh, actually, I remember who's around here. She's a cunt. Okay, I'm hoping I can kill this person up here. I can't remember. Does she spawn at the top? Yeah. Oh, there you are. Come on. Come on. Oh god, she will fuck. I know for a fact she fucks you up because she always used to give me grief. Stop doing that. There we go. Do I have any half moon? Good. Yeah, if you don't, I'm pretty sure if you don't kill her, yeah. So usually, some people they'll if they do go through the volley way, they'll just go, okay, cool, I can just go straight to the boss. But you can't actually beat the boss until you go around, and that's where you can kind of get fucked here. I'm pretty sure she's the one who turns it back on. But again, if we die here, it's whatever. There we go. Clever Rat's Ring. Okay, cool. We're cool. We're chilling. Been chilling. Don't Starve Together has a plat. Okay, cool. That would be something we could do. Ashens and Nerd 3 had so many liked videos by me, and I've not watched them in ages. I know Nerd 3. Nerd 3 sounds familiar to me. I don't know who the fuck Ashens is, though. I'm pretty sure this is the way. Yeah. Is it? No, we didn't open these. But this is like the way you kind of go. I can tick off. Done that. Got the Clever Cat's Ring. Killed the Black Phantom. Cool. My ex. Ooh, we love a bit of a girl, I said. 3 out of 10, 80 hours. Okay, the difficulty doesn't sound you know, that doesn't alarm me. Hours-wise is a bit more than I was expecting, but not surprising. It might be a bit luck-based too as well, the don't starve together plot. But yeah, I love Don't Starve, so that could be something we do. But again, you have to, I mean, it's together, so you have to do it with someone. I'm assuming. You could probably do it by yourself, but like, why? Yeah, that's what I assumed. Like, RNG stuff's going to slow that shit down. I was like, we got lucky last stream, because the coin drop I've heard can take. Some people have tried to get that coin. That took us like 15 minutes. Some people have gone for it for 3 hours and not gotten it yet. Nerd Cube, that's right. Ashes was just a British guy who reviewed really cheap food from Poundland. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, I would. Yeah, very interesting. Is there anything up here? Find treasures past here. I don't think I ever really go this side. It wasn't. Alright, before we start this boss fight as well, I am going to double check how to tell which one's the fool. But he'd eat things like 100-year-old tin custard or something, so it was just morbid curiosity. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember. Do you remember that phase for a while? People trying to eat. What was it? It was like herring or something. I remember that being a big like, hey, watch this video. It's like, it's disgusting, dude. I don't want to watch this. It's just people not even getting it in their mouth before they've thrown up. I'm so glad we got that trophy though, because outside of that, like, the run back's fine. Especially when we can go the other way. Now that, and I mean, I think we can still go the way we were, but yeah, go over here. I don't think this guy respawns, so I don't think we have to kill him each time. But we'll double check. That's nothing. When it comes to YouTube throw up content, I just remember LA based with the really old Crystal Pepsi. I don't even remember that. For me, throw up was originally Max Mofo just doing the milk challenge over and over again with different food dyed milk, and then obviously the fucking hair cake and vomit cake and all that shit from like all those guys. What a time on YouTube, huh? before the adpocalypse. Before PewDiePie ruined it with fucking what was it? Was it his Fiverr thing? It's crazy that you still get people who don't know that Joji is Filthy Frank, and they try and counsel him when they realize it's like, you can't. Most people know who he is, buddy. It's too late. Okay, so we can't fight the boss right now anyway because we need to go back and free Frake. Epic Mealtime would always look like they're on the verge of throwing up. Oh yeah, 100%. I don't blame him either. Like, the food was insane. Like I think what was it? It was the one I remember the most was like a Big Mac. Was it a Big Mac like a lasagna? Okay, that was lucky. If we missed that, I think we die. I'm not sure if we even survive. Okay, we do. So now that we've killed the respawning guy, we can go fight the boss, but we need to free Frake, as I'm pretty sure he doesn't require boss souls to do any of his spells. Yeah, 200. Yeah, I remember something with a fuck ton of Big Macs. I think it's just back up this way. Just got to be careful of the Cthulhu guys. I don't think they're in this room, but I think they're on both sides. Ah. Whoa. I did not expect that first attack. I saw green, I was like, cool, he's gonna paralyze or something, and I can just swing on him. Can he share his Big Macs with me? I'm hungry. Yeah, me too. I think they're a bit old by now. Is it back this way or is it... Actually, it might be... I think it's past here. Maybe. If not, like... Okay, it's over there. No, we keep going down, we get to where we were. So how do we get over there again? Yeah, McDonald's is bad. Not allowed McDonald's. I recently stumbled upon this YouTube channel I called Outdoor Boys, and it always makes me so sleepy. Really? Outdoor Boys. I don't know why, but my Instagram lately has just been fucking, Does anyone else get the... I'm in the Florida Everglades, and I'm looking for blah, blah, blah. He just fucking picks up random shit in the Everglades. Can't... Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah. I think I've seen some of his videos, at least in like short form. Alright. Defeat the man on the balcony. Freed Drake.
I thank the stars that my confinement lasts no longer. I owe you my life.
Yeah, I know what the trophy's asking me. I want to know what exactly. Ugh. Let me just check to... Because we'll go fight the Fool's Idol. If we don't win, I'm happy to call it there, just because... just because I am getting... It is past 2 now, but we made some good progress anyway. My Instagram Reels is just messed up, probs from the content I send you. Yeah, probably. Oh, give me... It should be in my history, actually. Bushido's Guide. No. There it is. Alright. Show me... Not Monumental's Quest. Not the... No, that's too far. Just bear with me. Why is my phone doing this? Just let me scroll up. There we go. Fool's Idol.
Now you make your way back to where you fought the Phantoms, so you can fight the boss. You can upload your save on the cloud if you want, because we're going to get another missable trophy.
Do you know Puppy in real life? You seem close. No, we only really started chatting more through the streams.
Now, as you can see, you can start casting on her right off the bat. You can run up there and use Firestorm. It might hit her, but I usually just ended up missing, so it wasn't really worth it for me. Now, you'll notice when I'm targeting her, she doesn't have a health bar over her head. That's how you...
Bet. Doesn't have a health bar over her head. That's all we need. Down takes me back here. Cool. Okay, now we're good to rumble. So all I have to look out for, and this is probably why I thought there was a way to tell through the summoning on the ground, but maybe not. So I don't think the Fool's Idol will give us much grief, but it honestly just depends. Bear puts up with me because I bankrolled him for 2 months in gifted subs when he started streaming. Now he feels... No, I do not feel obliged to talk to you. I told you guys you were getting crazy though when we started streaming. I was like, this is too much. Especially, I feel like one of the streams was like 400 subs in one stream between you, Nugget, and I think maybe Pickles as well. And it was just like, this is what the, guys, please. I can't even pay attention. I think it was one of the Bioshock streams, maybe Bioshock 2, because I know we were going through and it was nuts. Yeah, you and that was one that was it was just the dollar ones, but I'm still like, that's like $200 still, bro. Was it Minerva's Den? I think it was the first Bioshock stream, because I feel like this. I don't feel like it was when we were playing Fall Guys. I'm pretty sure it's the first one, but yeah. It was nuts. It was crazy. Alright, the Fool's Idol. Let's try and get this bitch out of here. It wasn't Fall Guys, that much I know. I maxed out my credit card on that first stream. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Minerva's down when it crashed. We went straight to Fall Guys. How many subs for a 24-hour stream? I wouldn't even know where to begin. It would have to be a decent amount of money just because. Yeah, it's 24-hour streams just seems so nutty. Fine. Oh shit. We probably could have fucked her up just then. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Alright, don't attack that one. Uh-oh. If she spawns close by... Whoa. Ah, you're over there. Now the issue is when you get stun locked, you can get wiped out decently quickly. Hey Luna, thanks for the raid. I'll be with you in a jiff. How are we though? Alright, we can only do 3. Alright, you're not what I'm looking for. I always say we can only do 3 and then I'd shoot for it again. Alright, you're over there. Take that. That should be the not fooled trophy. Let's go! Let's go! First tried that shit. Right, give me 25. That's 3 trophies this stream. That's a good amount, I reckon. Happy to get good, hell yeah. No problem. I got a raid and lurk. Got a boosting session scheduled. Then I'm like, all right, no stress. Nearly done with Shadow of Two. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Luna. Okay. Now, so we did that. Bang. So now we get Soul Ray from Frake and Suicide in World 2 again. feel like we didn't get a. That's not many. That's like a level up now. That's what I mean by it's weird that we do like the guide's making us go in the direction that we are, because like it essentially just is like it makes all the first world bosses. Can I like properly go around? Good. Really easy. Now, the two bosses, as I said, that give me the most grief. Flame Lurker, he's ticked off in this stream. So, the next stream when we go through Latria 2, that's when the Man-Eaters can give me some serious grief. Mainly because of fall damage, because fall damage is always going to fuck me up. But, also because there's two of them, and they, yeah, as we've seen through me trying to fight the Red Knights, I'm not the best when a couple of enemies are trying to fuck with me. The dull demon soul. You're MLG. I appreciate that. We should be okay. It usually you can bait them in, like you can keep your distance decently well. Okay, let's go talk to Frake. I'm assuming after I buy the spell I need, I'm not really gonna have too much excuse me, coin left. I think if I talk to him,
You saved Master
he
Frake,
basically is like, don't worry.
Then I was right to bend the rules.
I would just say don't do that, Blooper.
I'm grateful to you for your service. Do you see how important selfless acts are?
James in capital letters. Eesh. Yeah, I think that would just worry me more than anything. Helvetica, it's a nice font. If you're gonna do something like that, you gotta have a nice font.
Demon souls to me. As I determine more about the essence of the soul, I can teach you new magic. A demon's soul is no mere amalgamation.
Yeah, not Comic Sans is just we don't do that.
Surely you understand.
Learn magic, and what we are here to learn is Soul Ray. Oh, he does have boss soul ones. I don't really think we need much. Like, I think after Soul Ray, like, we've got the two best spells. And it only takes up one slot, which is big. Alright, get rid of Soul Arrow, give me Soul Ray. Does take up a bit more magic, but obviously does a lot more damage. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, it can shoot through and damage two enemies, which is big. Anything on us would get us bare benefits. I'd have done it ages ago. Yeah, exactly. It would be too easy. Too easy for you. And then, okay, so we didn't even have to buy anything. So maybe I'll repair all my shit.
I can forge weapons for you.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
You come back alive.
And then talk to old Thomas.
Thank goodness you're safe. I was worried sick.
And organize. Yeah, get rid of you. Ooh, no. I was like, is that something we need? No, it isn't. We picked up a fuck ton of weapons that we don't need. Cool to have, though. We don't need 2 silver catalysts. Or another wooden one. Get rid of the crossbow. Get rid of the bolts. Get rid of this stuff. Yep. I don't think there's armor leveling in Demon Souls, actually, now that I think about it. How much do these weigh? They're not light, but I don't think they're taking up too much room, you know?
We are indebted to you.
And what are we doing? Yeah.
You fight on our behalf.
Suiciding in World 2.
Thou seekest, then touch the demon inside me.
Don't have to ask me twice, mate.
Soul of the mind.
Yeah, we got 1 level in us. What do we level up? Look at magic. I wonder why it's 30. Maybe if 30 we get 5. That must be it. I don't know why else we would need to have 30 intelligence if it wasn't to increase the attunement slots. Alright, back to the temple. Suicide, and then we've made some decent progress, not as much as I would have liked, but then again, we killed Flame Lurker, we killed the Dragon God, we killed the Penetrator, and the Fool's Idol. So I think that's a decent effort for tonight's stream. 4 bosses. Give me that. Fragrant ring. Yeah, no, I don't need that. Cool. I'm trying to see what we've got to deal with for the next stream to start. Oh, there you go. Apparently, the man-eaters might not be as hard as I thought. Because apparently, Firestorm, which is this, one-shots them. I'm assuming you have to get them just right. But, yeah, we should be bin chilling. I don't know why I keep saying that. So next stream, I'd be surprised if we don't at least get up to, if we don't at least knock out another few bosses. Hey Nato, thanks for the follow, mate. I am just gonna double check. We'll call it there. I'm just see if anyone I can raid is live. Hey, Joel's still live. Good. Let me get his stream up so I can catch that. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. As always, make sure to go check out Joel because he is an absolute legend. And he's making his way through the Call of Duty games. So send him some love from me. I'll be in there for a little bit as well. Next stream should be... it will either be tomorrow or the day after. I don't want to go more than 2 days without streaming. But yeah, thank you all. Appreciate you. Go say go say hello to Joel for me. Cool, let's do this.